actually. So let's see how that goes. We shall see. Milky, thank you for the 8 months. Am I the only one who finds this rotation repetitive and boring? It's like more bare bones for sure. I think it also feels more boring because Smite doesn't do a lot. And like if Smite did a lot more and you could like see health bars moving with Smite casts, I feel like you'd probably appreciate it more. But yeah, it doesn't really like feel that way, you know? I thought it was supposed to give me a way that I could like adjust the elements. Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure some YouTube thing out. Invoker's the most fun. It is, and well, I don't know if I would say the most fun, but it is fun. Still love my priest, but it is a lot of fun, and especially when you have like Spirit Bloom, you no longer have to charge that up to max anymore. It goes super, super hard. Yeah. Okay, so set up add team vertical. Reposition the elements. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Hang on. Apologies, chat. Yeah. Hello, Bizzle. What's going on, man? Oh. Maybe we're cooking. I'm gonna see if we're cooking real quick. What Adams was testing today? I got Dander frames to start us off. Because that was what everybody was saying. That was what everybody was saying. DF. So that'll be the first one. If there's some other ones that like stand out as well, I'll try to figure it out. Were they using Nephew Eye for their raid frames as well? Was that what they were doing? Let me see. Oh, probably not. Okay. Wasn't sure. What's going on, Wiz? What's going, man? At the moment, Cell is not even being like developed at all. At the moment, Cell's like not even being developed at all. So we don't know if they're gonna like pick it up and like actually start working on it or not. So in the meantime, it's kind of like, okay, well, what can we do? You know, doing the dirty work a little bit. I just want to see how things are going, get a better understanding of like how much progress we're making on the frames and stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to like fix the stream and everything like that while we're talking about this. It's supposed to have everything working here. Copy that. Copy this. No more targeted spell indicators, man. Yeah, no more targeted spell indicators. It's gone. Alright. Wait, what the hell? I had this, like, dual stream thing going, and then it turned off. Oh, I see. I see. I gotta send it to the backup. All right, I'm doing fucking stream tech right now. The YouTube thumbnail? Yeah, you like that? I told my editor he could do whatever. I didn't do Rafe. Does it make it more obvious you're being targeted for a spell? You could watch it currently on the nameplates. Yeah. There's not going to be any raid testing for a while, unfortunately. Not going to be any for a while. They probably will do some in like January and retest some boss fights or something like that. But we'll see. So where are their frames supposed to be? Show frames when alone. You serve the best thumbnails on YouTube. Thanks, man. Have to reload here. There we go. All right, so my click casting already works here, which is nice. Where do I have a button to maneuver this and move it around? So what they're basically doing with add-ons is they're saying, we don't want add-ons to be stronger than the default UI. So they're kind of like dragging everybody back to the Stone Age a little bit to kind of force them. To do that. Is he a voodoo? Yeah, I can kind of see that. So Cell's not even being worked on at the moment. It could like still be developed, you know, but at the moment it's not happening. Things can always change though. Things can always change. Ooh, almost a P2. That's where the prog really begins, it feels like, you know? Yeah, so I've been playing with the default UI the entire time, and I'm only just now getting started with messing around with add-ons. So I wanna kind of see how that goes. See if I can find some like not awful textures. Oh my goodness. These are kind of rough. Where are my good textures? This one's pretty good. I'll go with that one. Base UI is not too bad. I think there's just a number of like really important features that are missing. Being able to reorder your buffs, like showing the order in which they appear, I think is super important. And it doesn't quite work out right now. Being able to like blacklist debuffs, I think is super important. Being able to even like reposition buffs and debuffs in the default frames just don't work, you know? I guess if I downloaded another add-on to me or something like that, then that would conceivably work, but this works for now, you know? Oh, where's the border removal thingy? Ah, show border. Is that? Hmm. Is that the only one for borders? Killed Frack last night. We got a few pulls on Soul Hunters, trying to raid lead, heal lead, make callouts, and also keep people alive is draining. Still enjoyable. Spending today to try to find something to teach me more about WeakAuras I can use to leverage to lower the cognitive load. You don't need to use WeakAuras, Dodge. Open up your method raid tools and open up the reminders tab there. It's gotten pretty good. And then that'll make timelines. Make sure you specifically set it on mythic soul hunters, because sometimes it defaults to like a heroic version. And then what you're able to do is you're able to like assign your own abilities, and you can assign quick notes to remind you to be like, say this thing at this time. And that should help you kind of like build out a pathway. You can also import. You can also import from Wago. So when you go to the Wago site, or not the Wago site. Come on, chat. What is it? Lorgs. You can go to the Lorg site. Thank you, Wiz. Ah, man. When you go to the Lorg site, if you want to copy anybody's like timers, you can always hit this little paper on paper thingy, and then you click right here, and then it'll copy it to the clipboard, and then you can paste that into the reminders tab in method raid tools. So you go to the reminders tab, and then there's an import timers, and you can do that stuff there. Yeah. Think you're looking for health bar background? Can change the padding there. Let's do it. Background. Oh, yep. Take me there. All these kind of suck. Yeah, that'll do. Custom color, make everything transparent. Yeah, you bet, Dodge. That's probably like the quickest and like fastest way. I'm sure you could make WeakAuras prettier, right? But I think you could work smarter, not harder, you know? Jerry, thank you for the 7 months. All right. Catch you on chat. That's right, quick. The UI stream. I've never messed around with this add-on before, so it'll be a little bit of learning, for sure. I'm gonna... So I assume the auras are the buffs. Yeah. Max number shown, and then same thing with debuffs. Do I have anything that can apply a debuff to me? I kind of want to see it in action. Restitution. True. Shields don't have weakened soul anymore. Yeah. I like seeing the percentage. Getting invited to do keys, man. Show run would be hilarious. Oh yeah, soft stripes, lizard, cast flash. Oof. That one looks okay. So still nothing showing overshield. Still nothing showing that. Make this a little bit brighter. to the room where it all began. What up, Danders? We enjoy the add-on. A couple days, be coming out with a huge update. No spoilers what it'll contain, but love it if you can check it out. Sounds like I got on at the perfect time then. Because I've used 0 add-ons to this point. Well, perfect. I like that there's already a search feature. A lot of healing frame add-ons don't have that. A lot of them don't, and it's exhausting trying to figure it out. So I appreciate that. Let's see. We're about to jump into keys. We can see this in action. Oh, of course. Let me see. I wonder if I can make this a little larger overall. Frame layout. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Nika. How's it going, man? Oh, we still have the old dungeons. All right, there we go. Hopefully you're out of break, Danders. Yeah, but sounds like I had perfect timing. Because I just installed your add-on for the very first time. Just now. Let's see. That's right, our first day of testing add-ons. Still burning. That jumps versatility to everybody, so let's try that. How long does it usually take to stop staring at health bars and start being aware of everything else? It's kind of funny. It's not like you give up on staring at health bars. It's that your like peripheral vision gets better, so that you can like quickly look to the side, see what's going on, see what you need to do, and then just keep on looking at frames the whole time. I feel like that's usually what happens more often than not. Yeah. This is the new cell. This is Dander's frames. People kept saying Dandars, but it's Dander's frames. Cell doesn't have any development going on in beta right now. So I've seen like 3 raid frame add-ons, and this one's been the one that's been the most recommended. So we're just gonna see how it goes. Oh, this is neat. You can actually wrap after a couple of buffs. That'll be really helpful. Ooh. I wish I could see the countdown start at a specific moment. Let's see. Yo, what a boot. Ready to game? That's a secret? I know. Why do they have to keep secrets from me? Alright. Bet. Holy! Now, what's going on, man? Jeez. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, 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 gamers. We are just getting started with some add-on testing. Where are we going? Nexus point. Let's do it. Yeah, the Danders was just in chat talking about it, Mail. So this is gonna be my time to just test it out, see how it feels, get familiar with the menu. Because I've literally just been using default for like a month and a half straight. I know, finally getting started. Finally getting started with some add-on usage. Yo, if you guys have not already, be sure to go follow now. Got it pinned up at the top of chat. Thank you, man. This whole time for beta, I've been playing all the healers and playing with all the default UI. Now we're going to start using some add-ons and see how they're going. Better access to Aura CDs and stack tracking? Hell yeah. Because there's no way to work around just organizing your buffs and like prioritizing them better. That's just like a Blizzard problem. Yeah, they redid a lot of dis talents. It's actually like really, really good. So they moved around Harsh Discipline, and then they basically made Evangelism. It instantly applies 5 atonements, and then it causes your next 2 Radiances to be instant cast and cost 40% less mana. And so what this does is it doesn't allow you to cast it with no cooldown, but it does allow you to like hit your Void Shield, which applies 3 atonements, hit a Flash Shield, which applies atonement to your target and to yourself. So you get 5 atonements and 2 globals. Then you apply another 5 with Evangelism, and then you hit Radiance twice. So in 5 globals, you can apply 20 atonements to the raid. And then a new talent is Archangel, where after you've activated Evangelism, you have an 18-second window where you do more healing and more absorbs. So it's a really nice like follow-up in that they help you apply atonements, and then they also give you a nice damage buff, or healing buff. It's really, really good quick. You can also choose to take Mindbender, which I think will be more if you're playing like a Void Weaver type playstyle. Basically, you hit Evangelism, it pops out a Mindbender, Squid helps you fight, GG. Yeah. I'm gonna cast him on the move. I would love that. I don't think that's happening anytime soon, but I would definitely love that. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, ramps will definitely be more precise. But I think also when you're playing Oracle, it'll be a bit more forgiving too, you know? Going for title this season? Maybe. I've had some friends ask me if I want to join them. I'll see what happens. If I find like a really, really good squad or something like that, and they want to bang it out over a couple weeks or something, or a week, I would definitely be down. But I'm not super worried about it. I didn't get Dragonflight Season 4's title either. That was the only title I missed. Okay, I'm gonna need to add a real background. Patch for beta today? There should be, yeah. Emphasis on the word should. Just keep in mind, there's a lot of things Blizzard should be doing. But it's also beta. If there's one thing that is always true with beta, that it gets very inconsistent. Buff it. One of the things Blizzard should be doing is buffing disc. True. Oh my goodness. Poor disc priests. I don't know what they think of us. How's HPAL feeling? I just recorded a whole video about HPAL and Shaman. I think Pally has some of the worst splash healing in the game right now. And a lot of their abilities don't feel effective on their own. They feel really, really cruddy on their own. I can't even see the overshield there. Who do I think would be top dog? Probably Druid. They were not changed a lot, which helps. Helps a lot, in fact. Wait, can I? Oh, no. Yeah, they like weren't changed a lot. They're easy to play. Really strong single target healing. Am I playing Oracle? Oracle's good. Penance Dot become a hot? That is a good question. I don't think it does. Yeah. Just a damage over time effect. Yeah, Void Weaver right now just feels like really slow. Early expansion type stuff. I feel like your squids were not that effective. Yeah, you step into the light. Take damage and do more damage. Does that show my mana bar? Looks like it is. Yeah, I actually am not using the built-in raid frames at the moment, Pierce, but I have been using them the entire time. They have been, they've been steadily improving them. They're okay right now, but, you know, of course they could be better. Yeah, that's the Blizzard damage and healing meters in all their glory. I don't know what improvements they have coming up next for raid frames, but it would be incredibly helpful if you could like sort which buffs and the priority of the buffs on your own. I guess like one of my biggest frustrations, being able to see targeted spells just kind of functionally makes sense. I'm not sure why they're not allowing that. Because you could see who is being cast on, but you have to stare at nameplates to do it. Which is not great. This is a really fun fight. This fight, you step into the damage, and you just power heal through it while dealing like 200% more damage or something like that. So good. So good. Built for this, pretty much. I don't even think we're gonna get another phase. It just got PI back. As you sell, I just got started with this. I'm already like thinking about what I can change about these frames to make them look better. I basically like got in the process of setting them up, and then Soas hit me up and was like, "Let's do keys," and I was like, "All right, sure." So we're gonna make them look better. You can bet on that. Yep, this is Dander's frames.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Does everybody have to click on it, or one person? Oh, actually, it just transports you.
Tentago, do I get a big clap at 100? Jak Blood.
A big clap. Sure. Thank you for the 90 months, Juki. This is Nexus Point Zenith. It's one of the new ones for next expansion. Where basically Lothraxian goes insane and is like, I'm gonna kill all the demons or void people myself. And then I think he's like setting off a device or something like that, which could kill everybody. I don't know. That's about as far as I got with the lore. Patient for new patch. I want the new patch, but I also want like a couple hours to play with the UI. So we'll see what Blizzard gives me today. I thought the patch would be yesterday, so I took yesterday off. We'll see. Seems like Oracle's better at the moment, but, you know, stuff can change. Disc at Midnight got a really good patch last week. It cleaned up a lot of problems for it, improved it a lot. There's still, you know, some more things they could do, but it went from like, oh my god, this spec is in trouble, to be like, okay, we got a pretty good vision going on. We got a pretty good setup going on. I would say they fixed almost all my largest, like, game-breaking kind of concerns. Yeah. Surely I'm single-handedly making Cell work, right? Yeah, all my knowledge about making add-ons. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Mana problems and Void Shield being extremely toxic. True. Very, very true. It would be pretty nice if you just had like the 3 extra atonements. Void Shield didn't really hit much harder than a regular Power Word Shield. And then we just like put that power into Smite. Put that power into Smite, put that power into Penance. Boom. It feels satisfying to press Smite when you don't have a Penance, and your Penances feel stronger. Gimme, gimme. So, I'll be main Priest next expansion. I'll play whatever is going to be most helpful for the team. Actually, you know, it's funny enough, for the War Within, I played equal amounts of Holy and Disc for my guild for Raid. I played half Disc, half Holy for Nerebar Palace. And then Undermine, I played all Disc. And then Mana Forge, I played all Holy for Prague. Perfectly balanced. Just get Nerebar, you brave soldier. Well, we didn't have our Prez Evoker. We didn't have our Prez Evoker for Queen What's-Her-Face, Anzarek. And so we needed some kind of ramp bursty person. And so it fell to me. It's true, it did crank in P3. It was just really, really terrifying to play, though. Especially in Phase 1. The, like, movement requirements there, and, like, you stand in the wrong spot at one point, you just, yeah, you just go ba-boom. Our backs are a little against the wall here. Ooh, if you're almost at P2, then things are going to start getting, in my opinion, a lot more fun. A lot more fun, a lot faster. I was going to say, surely it doesn't knock me off the platform. That would just be toxic. Hey, discount Anzarek pre-Webblade nerf? Pretty sure. I mean, we finished Worlds, I don't know, 35 or 40 or something like that, so I'm pretty sure we did. Because, yeah, shit hurt. Shit hurt a real bad.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe.
Was Webblade the, like, lines that would kind of collapse in, and sometimes they would, like, hit people and stuff? Air tank? Seems like VDH's pretty invincible. The lines, the nerf gave melee more uptime. Oh, yeah. I wasn't in melee anyway. Yeah, melee was a fucking death trap. You just don't go there. Oh, thank you, Ira. I'm already thinking about ways I can make it prettier. There's some more things it's got to do. This is Dander's frames. Finally using add-ons. I would definitely choose disc for rating right now for next expansion. I mean, things can change. I expect them to. But Holy's not doing a lot of healing right now, and disc is doing a lot of healing and easier to set up its big heals. Yeah. Holy did not deserve that Holy did not deserve that 5% nerf last week one bit. Alright. We'll panic alt Z. Well, for now, Sigma, we'll see. Yeah. We're prepared for the worst. Oh, everything's gonna change. Like, we are still an eternity away from knowing what's gonna be like the best options for raid or for M+. Like, we still have time for design changes to happen, like changing how talents work, making new talents, things like that. And then we're gonna get tuning basically until... Usually they don't do a lot of healer tuning that like changes the meta before a new raid comes out. Usually by like mid-late February, they'll be done with healer tuning for the most part. There's only been like, you know, when like Prez was really stupid busted in Erebar Palace, they got like nerfs mid-race basically. There's like exceptions, but not too often. I think most of the mechanics are kind of clear. This one's a little fucky because you fight this boss and you have to go look at when he has horns on his head. It's very strange. So you gotta like pick the copy of him that has big shiny horns. And there's like 50 million of them. And they're all like bright and shiny. You could pick it out. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what you guys think, if it's like hard to parse or not. Yeah. Keep an eye out for it though. I'll try to find it too. What up, Benson? How we doing? How we doing? Got yourself Evoker in War Within. Is it time to go from disc to some Evoker this X pack? I think this is gonna be really good this X pack. But like I said, too soon to say what's gonna be the meta. Oh yeah, these guys also have the Nexus King thing, where if you get near them, then they swipe at you. Yeah. You gotta dodge their dashes. Dodge their dashes. Oh, I'm getting hit. Alright. And then you find... Oh, it's the one without horns. Sorry, one without horns. It was horn related. The raid frames are Dander's frames. Eat. Ooh. Ooh. Heronier be good for priest? I don't know. I actually don't know anything about the racials. Holy shit, Zorth almost bit it. Oh, Zorth did bite it. He went crazy. Don't see him, don't see him. Oh, yes, he's in the middle. See, I couldn't see him because he's in the middle of like 3 other copies of himself. Yeah. Should be a new beta build today. Should be. Yeah, with how bad priest movement is and how they're still not giving us anything to work with time spiral, I would not be shocked if we're still playing dragons. Yeah. So the horns thing is fine if there's not multiple Lothraxians all stacked on top of each other. But the second that there is, it's just like I can't see. Like if they were all this spaced, you know, if they were all like this spaced, that's fine. But there were some that were like 4 stacked up in a pile, right next to each other. That was a little much. That was a little much. All right, let me see if I can find a way to see the shields be different. Because I don't really see the shield bar right now. Because it's supposed to like show it against the background, but I think the background might be too strong actually. Yeah, so it's under absorb, right? But I think it's my background that's causing problems. No, maybe it is just the absorb. I have it here. I just don't see it. I can't sit here. So I just see how it's not very visible. Don't use it as a texture? Okay. Yeah. I guess it's okay. Eight's missing 8 HP. There we go. Yeah, that shows better. Don't really love these textures, but they just need to get a library or something like that of other things, and then I'll make it work. Oh, wait. Oh, floating bar. Overlay match health. Hold up. Those are defaults. Ah, okay. I want a floaty bar. Oh. Keep the absorbs up. Fuck. How do I want to reverse this. Yeah. Broncos country. Let's ride. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Add-ons can do stuff. Let's fucking go. It's about appropriate thickness. Stop falling off. Oh, I see. Okay, so I want to have this go across the length of your health bar. Yeah. All right. So I don't know if it's going to perfectly align with how much damage you're actually taking. Masters? Yeah. Go ahead, Mag. And then we make that not see-through. All right, let's fucking go. Cell's not currently being developed for midnight, but that could always change. Oh, yeah. Power bar. Definitely did not match the frame width. That'll do. Risley, thank you for the 4 months. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're making progress. Now that you can track this shield absorbs. Yeah, that's what I was just setting up. That was what I was just setting up. So now I can hit a powered shield. There's an absorb. Yeet. There's the absorbs. So how do I get rid of this over absorb part? Because now I don't care about that. You know, like this part on the right side. I don't care about this anymore. Please baseline, yeah. Holy Pally is like I think the top spec in trouble, if I had to say. Roll icon, sensor status, res summon, raid target. So. Yo, what up, Quinlan? Yeah, I think Pally just has way too many healing sources coming from, like, nothing. Set the absorbed load to 0. Aha! Nice. TY.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
First day back from deployment. Talk to me about the healers, the stronger druids. Welcome back, Renchi. They're really good. They didn't get, like, insanely changed. But they did get, like, pruned, kind of simplified, you could call it. Where, like, you don't have, like, a hot for cultivation or a hot for spring blossoms. You have less hots that'll be tracked. But the general priority of, like, your healing is going to come from regrowth is still remaining the same. Still coming from the same sort of idea.
You were warned, Umbridge. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Add-on creators kind of rage quit instead of adapting to the new normal. I feel like LVY can just pick it up and do what they can and still be wildly successful. They did change their minds. But there are certainly some that are rage quitting, yeah. And I think part of that is because add-ons are like insanely complex. And it's one thing to make it from scratch, and it's another thing to like maintain it. And you know, of course, since add-on developers are not being paid at all, they're like, holy shit, this is a bunch of work. They're like, I don't want to do all that again. So, I get it. But I think what people also kind of mistake is, like, new people are always kind of eager for an opportunity to try something new or develop something new or, you know, try their hand at it. But there wasn't really much of an incentive or reason to do so when you already had, you know, good tools that existed. So... I think this just kind of serves as like an example of when One thing dies, something else new comes around.
We can't afford to linger here.
All right, so someone want to help me take a couple notes for what I want to change. I need to change the alignment of the bar, the absorb bar itself. The alignment's off. My buff text is too large,
Detained. The construct ahead is hyper.
and I need a new absorb texture.
Destroy it.
Panic. And a medicine ball? No, I'm just on a little treadmill. Standing desk, under desk treadmill. Going for a little walk. Quick thoughts on President Evoker and M+. They've gotten better in the vein that they don't have like as much setup required. You know, not having to charge up Spirit Blooms anymore goes really hard. But at the exact same time, they still have some of the heaviest amount of setup for like any of the healers and keys right now. So they're really fun. They're really, really fun. Yeah, I have a link to it in my YouTube description, Mason. Or if you're in Twitch, you can just hit !setup, and it'll have the link tree for the standing desk, the treadmill, all the stuff I use. Yeah, defensive penance is strong. I also had evangelism up, Mavi, which increases your healing and your absorbs. Helps a lot. Nah, I'm playing Night Elf right now. I honestly do not know what the Heron Deer racials give you. Nah, Chrono Warden kind of sucked from what I was seeing from people. I think that's a big thing right now for Prez, is like there's a lot of support for Flame Shaper, but not nearly as much for Chrono Warden. Yeah, I played every healer, so we've got videos on our YouTube talking about every healer, where they stand. I'm gonna work on some more dedicated videos to like deep dive into like Paladin and deep dive into like Shaman, for example. Those are the next ones coming up. Nah, you walk with shoes. I got some slip-on shoes called from Allbirds. And they're good because when you're walking on the treadmill, you can generate a good amount of static electricity, and that could shock your peripherals and cause them to short out, which is not great. So I found these shoes had like a good bit of rubber in them, that they are not like static shock inducing or whatever. They're not even like specialty shoes. They were like $60. But I just did a little bit of research in advance. Yeah, it's a real thing. My old shoes would do that. My like running shoes would do that. And I'd start shocking myself at the computer. Yeah. Weird little things. Hey, Don. A dev now, but I did IT for years and used to have to replace headsets constantly because people would discharge static after scuffing their feet on the rugs. Yep. Yep. It never killed anything I had, but it certainly was not great. Lifebind is there, but it can no longer be echoed. ESD strap? Yeah, I would never want to do that, Mason. I saw that where you could like strap yourself to something and it would kill the static, but that just would drive me nuts. I could not do that. I think I need to make my debuff smaller. Make ESD mats as well? I'm not surprised. That is pretty cool. Strap around my ankle, it's insanely annoying. Yeah, that would just get to me. Yeah, the blue lines are the shields. It's the shield bar. So far, I feel like it's pretty expensive casting your shields as frequently as you do, but you really want to because they're very powerful.
Stand down.
These dungeons also hurt.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Tyner jaw.
Nah, I have been taking shield discipline in raids though. I have been taking shield discipline in raids, but not in keys.
Tyner jaw remains here. Give it all. Your wicked. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Your wicked. Silence. Speak no more. I am unrelenting.
Ooh, tank, no.
Mark for defeat. Silence.
All right, we're chilling.
Your fall is written. Shall not
Nice. In current retail, I have a WeakAuras that tells me how long your atonement is left in the frames as a bar. I don't think you can do that at the moment. Yeah, so I have a blue bar above my health and everything that shows the overabsorbs. See right there, that blue bar? It's not that pretty, but I can mess around with it a little bit more, make it a little prettier. So,
Something's gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, everything else I have right now is default UI. I personally don't mind these nameplates, but I'm not a tank, so it's gonna, you know, be more important for tanks to be really satisfied with them, you know? Cosmic Ripples are super lame, dude. I hate them. How many hours has it been? There's no way I walked 3 miles already. I'm using Dander's frames. There's a little section there that you can add text to it. It's like advanced buff options or something like that. Come on. Why does this remote not function? Pressing the button, press the button, pressing the button. There we go. I saw that Rogue has gotten revealed. That was pretty hype, Saito. I'm still gonna play a lot of Gambit though. I'm still gonna play a lot of Gambit though. I think this is one of the harder dungeons, and Seat's one of the harder dungeons for healing right now. But I wouldn't say it's more like Disc feels weak in that dungeon alone or whatever, but like just in general, they're hard to heal dungeons. Now nobody's taking damage. The last boss, they were taking a lot of damage. Rogue and Marvel Rivals. Yeah. She's a tank. I like playing sports, so I've been playing a lot of Gambit lately. He's kind of my favorite because he can like do a lot of damage and a lot of healing depending on the situation. Seat's not like a cluster for mobs. There's a lot of like consistent damage from enemies. You know, like the damage will be the same whether or not you have kicks going or not. The damage is just there. But it didn't really seem too much like a clusterfuck so much as it just is a lot of healing. A lot of damage. Hey, I appreciate it, Saito. Yeah, we got our Is Healing Better, our first of the expansion so far. There's a bit of dooming in there, but I think at the same time, a lot of the problems they have right now are very fixable. If they choose to. They've treated a lot of the symptoms, and I think they're doing some good stuff to make raid healing especially better. But what's going to make raid and M+ healing feel better long term is if they make it so that every class has a buff like Atonement does, where you do more healing in dungeons. But they're pretty reluctant to add something like that. We'll see, though. You think there would be add-on functionality to see important trash mob abilities as an icon next to the frame? No idea. No idea. Nah, so this isn't even details, man. This is Blizzard's default UI. This is Blizzard's default damage meters. In all their glory. No, not even close, Don. They're not great. What's up, Sully? You're saying their current state is healing as a whole worth looking forward to? I think that there's positive developments, especially last week, trying to get rid of a lot of the burst healing and incidental healing. So it's like positive developments for sure. They just got to keep following up with it. If they keep on working on it, I would say if they do nothing else, season 1 will be better. But a lot of problems could just repeat. But if they, you know, try to make it so that healers in 5-mans, for example, do more healing than healers in raids or something like that, that could help for like the long term. Yeah. Send Prez to Guantanamo. Let's go. They've had it too good for too long. Of Prez and more. They're plenty buffed. Plenty strong. Damn. Did not have the dispel up in time. Lift some weights, a little gup. You look like a dragon kid, we can talk. Hell yeah. This is called Dander's frames. Yeah, it does the Void Weaver. It's okay. It just feels slow. I could probably try it in the next dungeon, though. You get more mana pots, too. Ooh.
Are we talking to ourselves in the YouTube comments? Gigasuj.
I could not find the person I responded to, Coffee. But I saw somebody's comment and I was like, yo, this guy's spitting. And then I realized that it was like replying to myself somehow. But I saw that it was a comment that was not mine. I don't know. I don't know. Just astroturfing my own YouTube channel. What can I say? Thanks for the 49 months. What can you do?
I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm.
Volleyball.
Is that monstrosity?
Yeah, then I started seeing other comments about it. I'm like, what are they talking about? This guy's an asshole. Like, oh wait, that's me. Yeah. Like, wow, this guy really knows what he's talking about. Shit. My lights keep falling off. I'm gonna freak out. Please pull the boss. Okay. What's the boss doing? Yeah, he's like munching the library or something. I don't know. He's devouring. Sometimes me. Sometimes to talk to you guys when you're on your best behavior, you know? The redheaded stepchildren. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have any of this YouTube victimization. I treat you guys all equally. Not well, but equally. Have a nice dispel. Let's just pop on my defensives, dispel other people here. Expect more dev work on healing until pre-patch. I expect there to be like class and talent changes, not tuning changes because that's something different, but like changing talents and how they function and things like that. I expect that to go on until like mid-January. Once January's over, then we'll probably be like done and it'll just be tuning, you know?
Let us inform Lorthamar.
Oh, we need percent.
Perhaps offer an apology for the near.
That was the build I had, Talu. Yeah, it was all the pain points and expiation. It slaps. Yeah. It slaps, but it's like costly. It's very, very costly to get all those points. Yeah, we can do that next run. Next dungeon. Get that Arsham dev on the phone stat. You guys ever played Final Fantasy X? Well, Thune, the guide writer for Wowhead for Shamans the past, 8 years or so, he said he's quitting the game. He said he's done. But what I think is happening is he's going to work for Blizzard to be the rest of Shaman dev. He's becoming Sin. Looking forward to the Shaman changes once he takes control. Yep, should be some new build stuff today. All right, let me fix this absorb. There we go. Hopefully he does. What is that? Simply quit WoW? I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. Not at the moment, Androgyny, but it goes away in combat. Yeah, Yeah, that's way better. I wanted to just be like the last 5 seconds, That's what I'd really like. I think I made an R-Druid for midnight. Started learning it this season. It's actually so fun. Just need to log on to beta and tweak your UI now, since I don't think your UI will work at all. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Let me fix these lights. I have these like strip lights above my room. One sec. Make sure I don't drop this on myself this time. Alright. One sec. already. Nah, I mean, today is literally the first day of me actually, like, checking into add-ons and stuff. I'm gonna have to, though, Joker. Still finding a way to, track your vitality would be nice. Yo, what up, Mike? These are overall looking pretty good. What else did I need to change before the next run? Did my roll icons usually go in the top right? See, now I don't even remember. Where did I have them on my old UI? No, it was top left. Okay. It was just in like a weird spot in the top left, though. Yeah. All right, that'll do. And then leader icon will be like a little higher because it'll be above the frame. Cool. At least so far, quick. We'll see. We'll see. This is kind of the beginning, right, of add-on development and everything like that. Yep. At the moment, cell's not being developed, but, you know, stuff can change. Oh, you can hide the party text? I don't know if I mind that too much. I feel like health text I should probably just slam a little bit higher. Actually, no, I want to put my debuffs in a separate spot. I gotta move these. Yeah, debuffs, top right. Pretty please. Want it to grow to the left and then grow down. Yeah. Fuck, now I don't have a debuff. And this one's already blacklisted. Need to find a debuff. Surely there's like some puddle or something I can find, right? Test mode. Let's see. Demo mode. Okay. So I have my debuffs. Where's the setting that I can change? Because this shows the direction, but I should be able to. Yeah, this. Okay, so it's the offset. Yeah. So ideally, it'd be like that. Yeah. And then that way, Sure, I have a max of 6. You're not wrapping at all. And you could just line the bottom of the frame. And if anything, I'll put them like really low. So you have a little better space. Yeah. All right, cool. The spell icon? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't actually show it, does it? Demo dispel icon. Oh, I see, I see. Let me think. Where did I have that? I thought I also did have it in the top right. Find a VOD. I put it in the bottom right, yeah. Okay, so where do I even find that at? No, it's not that one. Show background, show gradient. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the end of the world for now, but that would be something I'd like to see. Because I feel like it should be in like the debuff tab here, and then you'd be able to be like, okay, there it is. I don't think the Blizzard settings even allows you to like reposition the dispel icon. It's yeah, you just show it or don't. Not like actually repositioning it. Ah well. Yeah, still some limitations. We'll see how things feel with the buffs and debuffs moved around a little bit more. I think this should help it make it look a little more clear, and it's gonna hopefully wrap around the health text. That is the goal. All right, and also let's play the dot build, the hyper heavy dot build. This man, you want to change the druid or pally? Definitely don't do pally. I don't know, man. This is looking pretty good. I don't know if it's the time to sell your stocks in Dispriest. I would say definitely, if you were, it would definitely not be paladin. Let me see, where are we going? My Zara. Changes today. Disc getting nerfed. Don't put that evil on me, Orange. If Disc gets nerfed, I'm banning you for a week. How about that? You want nerfs now? Don't worry about me. Free ban to set an example? Yeah. Enforce the law. Enforce the law in the chat. Oh yes, you will comply. get banned for wrong think. Nerf rats, resto druids. True. Oh yeah, run it up. He's this setup too. That's right. It's been a long time coming, Rob. Back in raiding at midnight. Thanks for the YouTube updates in the beta. You bet, Troy. More to come, my dude. More to come. This is Dander's frames. Dander's frames. Yeah.
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
We're about to find out, Fisky. We're about to find out. It was before, but they buffed expiation a lot. And this is like a pure dot setup. Yep. Oh, I keep forgetting. He even said it. Isn't there an option for reverse fill with shields? There is in Dander's frames, yeah. There is.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Enjoying those meetings, John. All day, baby. Oh, he said, let's reset. We go again. Okay. Yeah. What's up, noob? I'm in. Dracthyr could pick any race for their Vigid form. I mean, yeah, I don't see why they can't. The big boy dragons can. You know, some of them are gnomes, some of them are elves, some of them are whatever. Yo, Danger Shot. Thank you for the prime, dude. Yep. Yeah, like Mavi said, it's a lot more important for like how specs play and figuring that out right now than worrying about tuning. Central ability for a Twitch content creator is to be able to answer the same questions every 10 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. But it also works out because, you know, sometimes I can just be like, yo, just watch videos. You know, how are healers looking so far? I mean, if you want like a long explanation, check out the videos. Disc, Druid. Who else? Disc, Druid, Prez, all looking good, all looking strong. Holy Priest needs numbers. I feel like Monk even needs more pruning. I don't know how Monk players would feel about that though. Holy Priest just needs number tuning. You know. No, not more pruning. What do you want to have happen, Meg? Go get him, Squid. Go get him. Oh, that's right. These are negative heal absorbs. My UI's not doing a good job of showing that, but they're actually negative heal absorbs.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Odin.
He be the one bringing my people here.
Find out.
Keep out of his
Master Harmony rework was criminal. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like having that tier set bonus with your Tiger Palms is doing any healing whatsoever. It's very strange. I don't know where... I don't know where Zorth is. I can't heal him. Oh, he's like back there. The Tusk line of sighted me. That's so funny. Well, that's why I kind of thought about the pruning and everything again, Meg, because it seemed like they added a bunch of tools and now everything feels like watered down for the spec. Also, I was playing with the cleave talent for Shay Loons, and it didn't even feel like I was hitting extra targets. Because I dropped Emperor's Legacy and I took the other one. Do you know if that's like a bug or what? This can run with Shield Discipline and Raids, and mana's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, it felt like Legacy wasn't cleaving. Because with Legacy, shouldn't it hit all 5 allies? Or is it only the 3? Feels weak compared to the main target, since you don't get the percent with Invigorating Mist in the main target. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There we go. Now I can actually see these absorbs. Yo, this kind of sucks really bad for Void Weaver. Oof. Looks bugged. Just don't think Legacy's one of them. Okay. This is Dander's frames. If I don't want the Louis Vuitton, it absorbs. I didn't even have an option with these add-ons. It's crazy. They didn't even give me the option for it. Neat.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Yeah, that's getting pulled. What? Sometimes lucky? Should be a build today. Should be. Yeah, I guess that's a current. Healing slowed down quite a lot. Yeah, it feels like Rob, they they saw everyone bitching about how like difficult it was to see certain things. They're like, let's make this incredibly obvious. Like Penance Oracle's way stronger. I agree. Chat wanted to see Void Weaver, so I was playing some Void Weaver for him. But I think that you're right. I think Oracle is stronger right now. You see me trying to like clear out those negative heal absorbs, and I'm just sitting there smiting for an hour, and I'm like, you know, eventually it's gonna clear. Oh, I didn't even know that cables exist. Let's go. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm making that shit. Yeah. I was trying to get away from everybody for that barrage, and then just miles away from these traps.
Hey at AutomaticJak, all good? How's those M
Chilling,
today?
Maya. Chilling. Trying out the new raid frames. Well, I cannot get into that. Yeah. Thank you, Boot. My savior. My hero. Red frames are very dark, yeah. I'll turn down some of the alpha for it. Like, bro, you're in the ice, please. Just chilling. The Evoker did sack himself to res me. Yeah, you have to trap yourself, otherwise the boss runs through you and just kills you. So, like, I was just too far from the traps, and I just got mowed down. In the streets. Thank you for the 17 months, Maya.
Not be natural. And the energy flowing into it.
This one's fun because all these guys with shields burst AoE damage. Oh, I don't have my... Yeah. Well. Fuck it, they can just clear it. They can just break the shields. Remove the atonement modifier? I don't think they did. I thought they changed it or something. But I don't think they removed it outright.
How many of my people have died here?
Oh, that's right. They kind of like cooked it in because you're healing... What's this text say? Healing is reduced when healing more than 5 targets. So it's there, but it's like baked in a different way. So they baked it in so that whenever you have like your raids splitting up into different raid sizes and stuff, you know, like Dimmy phase 1, for example, they changed it around so like you're not going to be half as strong as, you know, you would otherwise be. Yeah. What up, Sam? Sure you answered this a million times, but healers I enjoy the flow the most, regardless of power level. Or like Disc, Druid, Prez. Yeah, those are probably the big 3 right now. I like the Season 1 dungeons a lot. There's not any dungeon that I'd, like, dislike or don't want to run or any of that kind of stuff. Yeah. I think it's actually, like, a pretty good setup. Could I consider adding more audio channels to my YouTube? So it's kind of funny you asked that because I had people messaging me who begged me, who were, like, begging me to take off the audio channels. They're like, please, the translations are terrible. Like, I really don't want to see this. It makes your videos worse. And so I took it off. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they improved them or something. Or maybe they're good. Maybe they're good in some languages and they're like shitty in others. Yeah. I don't know. Is there a way I could just add like Portuguese or Spanish or something? Because the people that were complaining were like French and German. It's terrible in Dutch. Yeah, maybe that's the sauce. But I've seen multiple people from Spanish and Portuguese backgrounds who wanted the dubs. So I don't know if I can specifically. Yeah, someone else really hated the French one too. Yeah. One sec, kind of dying here. I love these big ass shield dudes. They're so fun to fight. I just spell it, but there's always a new debuff. Yeah. French complaining, more news at 11. Just sounds bad? Okay. Well, I felt like the user themselves could turn it off. But I don't know. It does seem very weird. If the user themselves can't choose to turn it off or not. Yeah, but I'll see if I can see if I can find that setting. Do you remember where it's at, Meg?
What's she doing? She's rending the tools, twisting them, feeding them to that
Oh yeah, it's allow automatic dubbing.
still that we can save. You confront it.
Uh,
Gonna release all this tools.
fuck, man, like let me run. I hate this. This is so annoying. Like, let me run. Let me move my character. It's an add-on called Dandar's Frames, so yeah, kind of like Cell. So its own thing, though. I'm going to snap. Demon Hunter caster spec's any good? I think it's good. It'd be weird if it wasn't, right?
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction.
Auto dub's annoying for polyglots. Always auto dubbing stuff you don't need or want translated. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have an option on the YouTube site itself that you could just say, like, what language do you prefer? What are you looking for, you know? Playing Void Weaver right now, and it's pretty weak. So you'll see some moments, you know, we might just struggle a little bit in topping people off. Oh my god, please don't run this right into my face. Holy shit. I think Oracle feels stronger. Click will still work, Hubba. So you could use that. You could just use click and then use whatever raid frame you prefer, and you'll be all good to go. Really wish I held on to Ultimate Penitence.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Womp womp. Lightsmith with Avenging Wrath is good, but it's also, like, really, really terrible control for your healing. I was talking to Clarius, who's the Wowhead guide writer, and he told me about 60 to 65% of your healing as Lightsmith comes from these indirect sources, and only 30-35% is coming from your actual, like, casted spells on somebody. Which is really annoying. Really, really annoying. Alright, I'll turn on the... Alright, the automatic dubbing is turned back on my channel. So hopefully Hopefully people like it. We'll see. If I get more complaints, I'll turn it off again. Archer playstyle, like basically the same thing as War Within. Yeah. Basically same thing as War Within, but just streamlined, more simple, things like that. WoW had leaked the new Paladin is coming out in D4 by posting guide a day and a half early. Oh, that's hilarious. Do I miss having to heal tanks? Does a healer really hate tanks being so self-sufficient? Yeah, if you haven't played Fellowship, it's actually quite good for healing tanks. I really enjoy it in that game mode. I would love it, but unfortunately, I don't know. Blizzard literally just cannot make a way to heal tanks. I feel like whenever they make tanks like weak enough that they would require healing from the healer can't do enough healing to keep them alive, and then they just explode. And it's like, oh, well, great. Now I'm not like actively healing the tank. I'm just like doing enough healing until they're forced to kite, right? So I was actually thinking about playing some Fellowship today if servers go down early for WoW. Yeah, dude, the mob marking system is so nice. I think the environment of like how much healing you do to your tanks and when they need healing and everything feels really satisfying too. Big fan. Thinking Shaman, feel like it's slow. There's too much randomosity with Shaman. Your Stormstream Totem does a huge amount of healing, but whether or not you proc it makes like an insane difference. In raids, Shamans were telling me that their output differences were obscene based on whether or not they procced Dancing Rune Weapon or not. Or DRE, Deeply Rooted Elements, not DRW. Fucking my brain, dude. My brain. Yeah, they had very wide swings in their healing based on whether or not Deeply Rooted Elements procced. Yay! Oh my god. Please buff Void Weaver. Oh. But yeah, if they proc Deeply Rooted Elements, it can proc off of Primal Tidal Core now for some reason, and it can proc off the Riptides that you've applied with Ascendance, because when you Riptide with Ascendance up, your next healing wave or chain heal will also apply Riptide to that target. And so you get some very, very wide swings in your output as a result. Please don't die. Woo! Just live, guys. Just live. Yeah. Void Weaver is a stinker. Most of my damage is like expiation and dot stuff, but it doesn't really account for like a lot of healing. It's like I hit my Mind Blast, hit a Smite, and I'm having like 3%. It's like 3%, 3%, 3%. It's like just low. Wow, how did I not pull? Every Smite is like 3% of somebody's health and healing. Buff Smite. 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 Yeah, oh, that just happened, Rob. That just happened and everyone died. We all exploded. It was very fun. I lived, but I also had a void shield on myself in advance. Everybody that had a void shield lived. Everybody who did not have a void shield did not live. Yeah, literally every smite is hitting for, or it's producing healing for like 3 to 5% of somebody's HP. And then normal smites are like 1 to 2%. Shadow Covenant was pretty good. It was. So the rule they've made for add-ons is that add-ons just can't do stuff, more stuff than the default UI. So people are kind of like reworking add-ons from scratch now. Oh, Bobby's got it. W Bobby. This add-on's called Dander's Frames. Yep. Yeah, so stuff looks a little bit cleaner. I'm able to reposition my debuffs. But I still can't blacklist debuffs. I still can't fully hide my powered fortitude all the time. It'll come back up when I'm out of combat. Someone asks what frames he's using. I'm gonna start a drinking game on it. That's a streamer life, man. I don't want to be like, I was already asked this question 20 minutes ago. No more. Nah, I went for all of the... I went for all the dots. Yeah. It's tough. I went for all the dot talents. I'm using Dander's Frames. That's the only add-on I'm using. I'm gonna do a wellness check on Hrog. Everyone take a shot! Yeah, good to know Ford has 54 minutes remaining. Yep. I got you, Hydro. But yeah, chat wanted to see nothing but dots. Unfortunately, it's kind of tough because you have to route through borrowed time. You got to route through borrowed time, which also is pretty irritating when you're playing this spec. Yeah. But look at this, I'm fucking smiting. Like, I'm smiting and people are dying. It's a little old throwback for you guys. The tree's less of a mess. To be fair to Blizzard, it's less of a mess, but there's still some messes that exist. So, you know, Void Weaver's a setup that is really, really focused, of course, on doing damage to heal. And unfortunately, it's not as valuable. Or it's not as easy, I should say, to take all of these talents you want. Because they're also gated by, like, absorb talents. I'm being dragged between two of them. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, there should, emphasis on should, there should be a build today. We'll see, though. Yeah, go crowd control him, guys. Sorry, Boot. In dungeons right now. It's more of a numbers thing. Why did I kick the mobs? It was first thing on my list. First thing on my list. Kick the mobs. Yep. Yeah, I'm not playing this build again. Have my rift up. We begin the smiting. Smite, and smite, and smite, and everyone dies. Yeah, we're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. Buff smite, man. Smite's doing like 3% of somebody. Actually, Void Blast, I should say, is doing like 4 or 5% of somebody's health in a dungeon. But then Smite is doing like 1 or 2% per Smite cast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Cell Vital. Similar vibe. Yeah, it's just like Chain Heal. True. True. Lordy. You got this, Soaz. Woof. Well, I think right now, what I want them to do is take power from all these passive effects that we have going on for Discus Void Shield. And then just like put it into like Smite, Penance, your baseline abilities, things like that. Helps on the way. They're going to add back 50 different juggle modifiers for Penance and Smite. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it feels like it's not even worth to cast Chain Heal or Healing Rain. It's pretty unfortunate. It's pretty unfortunate. Totemic to play for raids? I saw a lot of people still playing Farseer, but Totemic, especially with Downpour, was doing a lot of healing. It was doing a lot of healing, but of course you have to have everybody in your healing rain all the time. So I think there's like a world where you can flesh out that niche, but I think at the moment it's still Farseer. I believe. See? Smite. 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 Look at this. Look at these smites. The health bar's going nowhere. I'm trying, dude. Ooh. Yeah, just search casting or click casting in game, and there's a menu for it. They added click casting in Sanctum of Domination in Shadowlands. Long time ago. Light of the party. Complete one of this achievements or feats of strength. Keystone Hero? Neat. Oh, is this the infuser armor that echo the Sunwell? Oh, it's the visual effects. That's kind of cool. Which version of this do I like more? Season 3 or current beta? If my spells did more healing, then I'd probably enjoy this version more. At the moment, they just don't really do enough healing. It feels pretty shitty. But I like how quick you could apply atonements into the raid. I like the idea they're trying to go for, where you could have like a very damage-oriented version of Disc and a very healing and shielding version of Disc. This is all default except for the raid frames, which is Dander's frames. We're trying it out. Oracle spot healing feels good because you can defensive penance and everything. But Void Weaver is another story. Void Weaver's another story. Yep, there it is, Rog. Take a shot. All right, we were playing Holy now. Does Evoker take naturally 50% more damage? No, just boot. I'm kidding. Boot's in chat. We're just talking shit. Smite healing is like Holy Pally Flash healing? Yeah, or a Holy Shock. Exactly. There's a big problem across many different healers where their regular buttons just don't feel that powerful. Their active buttons don't feel that powerful. I'm kidding, Boot. I'm going to switch to a spec that actually does healing to you, okay? Because holy shit, you guys were going through hell. I'm gonna just type it out. I apologize for the awful build I was running. Swapped to something that does healing. Down for more if we can find a tank. Pally Shock's that bad? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Micro. Yeah, I have a short. I have a short on YouTube about it. Alright, he said he's taking a break. GG. Let's do a 14 of... What have we not done? Windrunner. Well, we'll start with a 12. And we'll see if we can find other gamers. First time seeing the new frames. Look way better than current retail. Wish you could do the overlays like you can on Cell. Me too. Me too. How's Gearin work in beta? You go to your capital city, Orgrimmar or Stormwind, and you go talk to the Trinketar, buy all the trinkets. You go to the Setzer Tauren, buy your set gear. Fill in any gaps with PvP gear from the vendor here. Get all your gems and enchants from the Apothecary and Vino the Second. Put it all into your gear. Go play the game. Yeet. Ah, nice and simple. I'm using Dandar's frames right now, which is a raid frame add-on. I'm kind of messing around with it. Getting used to it, seeing how it feels. Been pretty good so far. I don't know if I want to keep this texture, though. Actually, that one looks way better. What do you think? A lot brighter. Yeah. I'm sorry, Hirok, we're gonna put you in the hospital, man. At this rate. At this rate. I'm gonna miss Cell as well. I mean, if there's one thing that I wish I could have from the get-go, was I want, like, the hanging preview that Cell has for the indicators, where you're able to see firsthand like what you're manipulating and how it's going to look and how it's going to change. Oh, one of my favorite features, man. So helpful. Yeah, it's only on the Zalatas endgame server, Taco, as well. It's only on the Zalatas endgame server. Well, Cell's not being developed currently, so there is a chance that, you know, they start developing it, they start messing around with it, and things happen. But who knows? We don't have the full info onto whether or not they're actually going to do stuff. It is faux. Yeah, it's a Spotify playlist. There you go. I know, dude. The custom indicators, especially being able to sort your like buff tracking, being able to see everybody else's like uptime on their defensive abilities. I'm gonna miss that one. Ender Neko is putting most of his efforts into his full UI replacement, like LVUI, instead of Cell. Well, hopefully he's able to get through it fast. Because the people would love to see some Cell action. We'll see. We have like, I think by the end of January, we'll have a good amount of like ideas to like what we're going to be able to use going forward. Because if I can, I'm going to try to use like minimal add-ons. I'm going to try. What options do I have for the absorbs? I was able to make an overshield bar. So this tiny blue bar at the top, over top of the exhaustion debuff. That tiny blue bar is the absorb bar. And so I made it just like I have it on my Cell currently. So I'm able to get a lot right now. I'm able to get, I don't know, 75 or 80% of what I think is pretty fair and reasonable with raid frames. But being able to blacklist debuffs, being able to blacklist buffs, and reorder buffs are some of the top things. They're some of the top things that I want to have. And I think it just makes sense to show targeted spells in your frames because you see it on the nameplates anyway. So, you know, what are we doing? About to use your key binding video to help you get out of being a clicker. Let's go, Squid. Not yet, Prelude. There should be a build at some point today, though. I would imagine that this would be the last build until the new year, but maybe they have another week's worth, you know? Anything's possible. If you give an absorb the size of someone's health bar, the blue bar reach across the whole health bar, it should, yeah. I don't know if it's like perfect one-to-one, but yeah. It'll be a huge fat bar that you'll be able to see. Ancient gamer population checking in to say, hey, and how's it going up in A-Town? It's doing great, Arlen. Good to see you, man. Nice little breezy today and sunny. What was it, 70 degrees today in December? Living the dream. Living the dream. Been a clicker since BC. All right, well, now's the time to get out of it, Squid. Yeah, it's 70 degrees. Room temperature for the Europeans. Well, actually, yeah, their rooms are probably like really hot because they don't have air conditioning. I don't know what you would tell the... I don't know, Google it. 2 goals, the add-on purge, killing counter WeakAuras, and kill Akili. They pretty well killed Akili, yeah, with their 1-button rotations. Snowing? Oh, man. When I lived in Virginia, it didn't even snow until January. All of the, like, Christmas movies showing, like, the snow in December and everything like that, it was like, man, wish this ever happened to us. Closest we got was like a January 1st or January 2nd or something like that. We had insane snowstorms. Yeah. What part? Gainesville? Yeah. It's okay for living in Texas. Well, no, I was talking about when I lived in Virginia, though. Well, now I'm chilling, man. I am hard chilling. Yeah. Oh, I know. I signed up for no snow by living here. Lived. Used to, Vital, yeah. Used to. Went to college in Fairfax. I grew up around that area for 20 years. You're near Dulles? Nice. Doesn't look like Cell's going to be a thing now. We'll see, though. Wisconsin doesn't know what its weather's going to be until it happens. Yeah, I went back to Nova for Thanksgiving, and I was there for 3 days, and my hands already got, like, super dry, like, lips dried out and everything like that. The, like, lack of humidity killed me in Virginia because it would be so humid during the summertime, and then it would just be dry as bone in the wintertime. Hated it. Picked up a 10-pound, 4-bone tomahawk ribeye roast to dry age until Christmas. Let's go. Yeah, Colorado's gorgeous, but man, it's so dry. Oh my god. Small thing to prevent to allow so many players the UI they love. What was your first message? You don't get snow, just freezing temperatures and ice. Yeah. Although it's really fun driving in the snow and ice. Oh, about the rotation stuff. Okay. I just hopped into that. We had our ice storm in Texas, what, 4 years ago or something like that? And I was running like kind of low on food, but there was a grocery store, or there was a gas station I knew was open. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going out to get some hot dogs. And so I was just slipping and sliding across the ice, having a blast. And nobody else was on the road because everybody was terrified. That shit owned. But it also owned because I didn't lose power. It really would have sucked if I lost power. But I was lucky enough to live near Apple at the time. And their power was on the entire time. The second freeze wasn't as bad. Not as many people were like impacted and everything. Yeah. Yeah, dude, people were getting like feisty at the grocery store over like bottled water and shit. Yeah. Stick shift, handbrake, and snow. Yeah. Well, my dad taught me how to drive on this like busted up station wagon that his dad owned. So it had no airbags, no anti-lock brakes, like none of that. And he's like, I'll show you how to use anti-lock brakes if it's not built into the car. And you have to like pump up and down on the brakes to cause them to lock. And so we're like slipping and sliding across this big ass parking lot. Yeah, it was my shaggin' wagon, man. Rolling up to that in high school. Rusted up sides, paint's peeling off, no airbags. That was the life. That was the life. Solid life lessons. They were. Definitely too cool for school. Yeah. But yeah, the people in, you know, who are juniors or seniors and they have like a BMW and I'm just like, man, fuck you. Yeah. Push the girls away with a stick. So true, man. So true. Oh, my dad did like so much driving training with my sister and I growing up. Like we weren't even allowed to drive on the roads until we'd spent like weeks driving in parking lots and driving in and out of cones. Yeah. First car was an 89 Grand Marquis. I got 2 subs and a good sound system for it. W, man. I had that station wagon for a little while. But then I bought my brother's old car, which was like a Ford Focus. It was like an early 2000s Ford Focus. So it was like a very compact car. And so I'm 6'4", and I'm like, I'm stuffed in there but it could turn on a dime. U-turns, sharp turns, everything. It was great. I don't remember what kind of station wagon it was. Like, I kid you not, the station wagon was like rust all across. I don't even remember seeing
How goes beta testing?
what the build or what the make of the car was. It was just rust. You're chilling, Lyra. Trying to find a tank. Thank you for the 38 months. But yeah, trying that. Trying out some of the new raid frames. Seeing how things feel. Yeah. Nissan station wagons were literally almost indestructible. I mean, I crashed it into some snow piles and everything when we were doing some driving tests, basically, and you know, a couple scratches and things like that. But he's like, you know, just add more scratches on top of what already exists. It was like the perfect car to like learn to start driving in, you know. It was the perfect one. Nissan one based on my driving stories. Yeah, I could see it. Yo, W size. Let's ride. Let's ride. When patch notes, true. I gotta see when my preservation nerfs are coming in. Also, I'm gonna turn into the fucking Joker if Blizzard does not put renew on my buffs. Oh my god. They just refuse. They just don't have renew on the buffs, and it's actually kind of important to track. Especially with the build I'm playing. They are buffs with bug fixes, yeah. Oh, Eldrissa is actually gone. True. True. Set key to 12. Set key to... Windrunner. I can't find the key. I love bags. Dub. All right. What do you think can be done to make M Plus less of a queuing simulator? More time spent on the content. Tried higher keys for the first time. It's 95% refreshing in queuing in LFG. Yeah, shit sucks. Right? I mean, I would be down with a solo queue up to 12s. I think being able to solo queue 12s would be fine. Once you've earned that level. But obviously, yeah, like pushing higher keys. For one thing, I would love it if they just juiced up a bunch of decor and like little mini rewards, trading tenders, things like that. Because I think for a lot of players, they probably could play at a competitive level, but it's either you go for title or you stop at 12s. There's not really much of a reward in between. And I'm sure it's like gut-wrenching for people who really sweat it up and try to push and try to get to title and they still miss it by, you know, maybe 100 points or something like that, right? Like, that's not fun for them either. Just did. Down 10. Either 2600 and call it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think there should be a steadier, you know, set of rewards because they tried the key shrinkage thing, you know, where they didn't want anybody doing like 30s or whatever. But then it also kind of found that, like, okay, well, now nobody's really pushing past 12, so, you know, what are you going to do? Rifey might be coming back to WoW? Oh, I hope so, Boot.
They threw their home and their bond away.
I hope so.
If we can calm the spirits here,
Tried getting title again and got Resilient 15 in September. School hit, came back in November. No one's pushing. Yeah.
and steadfast.
That's another fun part. But that, I think, was also like Turbo Boost, you know? Turbo Boost can suck it. It was fun when it was random and we didn't know it was coming up. But when it's like expected, nah. Stop being like a special. Stop being a special. Stop being a hype. Ooh, I cannot see Mount Damon here. That's just him. You haven't played WoW since Turbo Boost came out again? Yeah, dude, I've been like straight raid logging. Oh, shit. Yeah. Because it's like midway through a season. Midway through a season, you just gotta like re-grind all your gear. It's like, ugh. You know? Plus Valor Stones. Yeah, you finish the season, they move the goalposts. I mean, that's what happened to me. You know, I know it's like hardcore player problems, LOL, but I like cleared the raid. And then, you know, a month later, it's like, oh, time to refarm all this gear. Woohoo. I'm like, ugh. Most of my guild didn't do it. They're like, fuck that. Armor set recolor the top 5% of your class. That'd be sick. Yeah. That'd be sick. Like, I don't know what the exact numbers would be, but what is title right now? Title's like 19s and 20s. So like with that in mind, I would love it if there was like small rewards like class colors or weapon mogs or something along those lines. I'm getting annihilated. Okay. I would love it if there's little things for like getting resilient, you know. Get resilient 12s, you get this. Get, you know, resilient 15s, you get this. Get resilient 17s, you get this, you know. Yeah, they're finally getting rid of Valor Stones. Finally, dude. I don't know why they didn't get rid of them earlier, but, you know. What's my opinion about spec titles? I think if they're too high, micro, because, like, I think spec titles would basically be, you know, this really, really high-end prestigious thing. And by doing so, it would basically be like this off-meta person runs with a bunch of meta classes, and then, like, that's how they get it, you know? Now, see, thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back, welcome back. How you been doing? New build has not gone up yet. Not yet. I'm doing great. I moved to a new apartment almost 2 months ago, something like that. I gotta set up my Christmas tree too. Forgot about that. Finally got my lights in the other day and I forgot to unpack the Christmas tree. Hopefully, Sark. Top 50% is bronze, top 40 is silver, with a new reward at each rank. Yeah, something. I mean, we could always like debate over the, you know, the fine details, but I think everybody would want to have some more of a reason to push past 12s that feel rewarding, because then it also just builds up the ecosystem of people who want to push higher keys, you know? Yeah. It's just like where you need a reward for, you know, having a normal raid team, having a heroic raid team, having a mythic raid team, you know, and then it kind of builds up the underbelly of like competitive players, basically. Yeah, I think it's kind of hit a point where doing keys just for the sake of doing keys isn't quite doing it for people anymore, you know? That's the big challenge. Needs to be something else. Exactly, Boot. Yeah, I want to find a tank next expansion who's down to play on NA at noon on a weekday. That'll be unstoppable. That'll be unstoppable. Goalpost got moved back with Turbo Boost. That makes it feel weird pushing in the early season. Oh yeah, 100%. All right, UT, come lock in. People need goals to be motivated, and title is so far away from even the more competitive parts of the player base, it might as well not exist. Yeah. And also, like, title becomes more about playing the season the entire time. Because the title is constantly inflating, and so you're constantly trying to keep up with the inflation. So it'll reward people who are consistently playing the entire season, you know? Yeah, I just downloaded it for beta, Jax. Because title players are permanent in keys? Yeah, exactly. You have to. You have to play this game a lot if you want to get title. Yeah. And sometimes, you know, there's people who are not so good, but they just play a lot and, you know, they get title that way. Yeah.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Yeah, hopefully we have some breeze buffs coming in with this build. We'll see. Removing raid buffs, allowing solo queue, giving lust and battle res to the party would be nice in that content. Oh yeah, that's one thing they need to steal from Fellowship, dude. Please, battle reses, mass dispel, shroud, warlock gateway. Oh, having those be based off of a trinket, so good, so good. Not yet, Tobias. Not yet. Small rework for Holy Pally? Hope so. I hope they do nothing this week, Art, because I just recorded a video about Holy Pally. Or if they make changes to Holy Pally this week, I hope that they're slight enough so I don't have to re-record. We'll see. But hopefully long term, yeah. Solution has always been for me to add a system that 15s and upwards let you get some sort of currency capped weekly that allows you to transform a hero track piece into a mythic track. That way Vault does not suck so freaking bad. That'd be kind of cool. It would be very funny though, because you know what's going to happen, Hrog? There's going to be a whole lot of raiders that are going to be like, oh my god, why do I have to M+ to raid now? The shoe will be on the other foot. HPL rework confirmed? I mean, I hope so, man, because the way that spec is going, nobody's going to be playing that next expansion. Yo, Dokens, thank you for the new sub, bro. Like, I'm looking at logs, for example. And, you know, right now, Lightsmith, Avenging Crusader, that's like the better build. And then Avenging Crusader itself is doing like 5% of your overall healing. Like, what the fuck? Why is Wings so weak? What are we doing? You know?
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa.
Oh yeah, we go over here. I mean, I'm with you there, Danny. I would much rather play Herald. But even then, your Wings just does nothing. It just does nothing. Yeah, removing raid buffs. I think solo queue up to 12 would be good. Having utility like Mass Dispel, Warlock Gateway, have that like where you could select it or have control over it or something like that. It's not class bound, would be sick. Maybe those people are wrong, because if you haven't had to do raid, why would you need to do it in the future? Just like I didn't do hardcore TV. Hard mode TV this season. Oh, yeah. Tazvesh. It's like hard mode TV. You know what's funny? I didn't do hard mode Tazvesh either. People stopped running them when I got back from Race to World first. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yep. Lumithar's Living Silk on Druid. It's so game changing. I've been playing on handicap mode. Yeah, you have. Congrats, man. That owns.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything.
Tried it 3 times. Some random always fucked up, and I said, fuck it, I'm not trying anymore. Yeah, 100%. Still suffering from Ashen Hollow. True. the sins of the father type thing. I was rewatching the Batman the other day. Well, I guess it was during Thanksgiving because I really wanted to show my sister and her husband the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson because it's so good. And it was kind of crazy to me that the Riddler was like, "Oh yeah, Bruce Wayne's dad." He was like Robert Wayne or something like that. Was an asshole. So I'm gonna go kill his son. I'm like, what? That kid's an orphan, man. It's like, yeah, package bomb. Oh, such a good movie. It didn't need the final act. Twilight dude, Robert Pattinson owns. He's like an insane actor. He's great in the Batman movie. He's great in Tenet. So good in Tenet. I haven't seen Mickey 17. What is that about? Because I read the description and then it didn't make sense. Didn't tell me anything. Yep, Cedric Diggory. Penguin TV show was good, but also like it fucks you up. There is some really fucked up stuff in that show. It's not like gory. But I don't know, it's heavy. It's heavy. I would recommend it though if you want some dark suspenseful TV. The Penguin show on HBO is legit. Mickey 17 is alright, but the plot's odd. Okay. I'm surprised we're alive. Clips of him not being able to stop laughing during the Twilight movies. Oh, I bet. I bet. HBO, Netflix, Paramount. What is it? BoJack Horseman? Where all the companies are like merged together and stuff. That's what's happening, man. Less you know about it, the better the movie is for Mickey. All right, I might have to go see it then. It's mid. What if you just really like Robert Pattinson? I don't know. I don't like support him. I mean, I could just watch Tenet again because that movie is so good. And it is, even though it's confusing, it's worth watching it enough times till you get it. It really is. Chris Nolan movie, if it wasn't confusing, yeah. But after like the second rewatch, I think I got everything. I think. I don't know. I'll go rewatch it again, and I'm sure I'll find something new. Yep. Yeah, I have YouTube chat up. Tater tot. It should be combined. Sometimes like Twitch chat just like moves fast, so if I miss something, like just feel free to repost, you know. There we go. Oh no. Run! Nice. Killed Prog and Mythic Dimensius and haven't been able to kill any Mythic bosses except the first 3, not Lumithar. Would it be a waste to buy Heroic Living Silk or an M+ Seleas? I mean, I think since you're working on Dimensius, your priority should be buying stuff with dinars that is going to give you the best benefit for killing Dimensius, which would be like the Seleas trinket, not the Living Silk. Because the mindset I have is like, focus on getting what is going to be the biggest help to your team for progress, and then after that, focus on M+. Yeah. Because you can also just keep on farming Heroic every week until you get the Living Silk. Whoa.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Heroic Nexus can command, Heroic Void Core for raids. So yeah, getting the Seleas would be the best for at least the options I can think of. It looks like that would be the best option for helping you in Dimmy. Oh, I still got it on my clipboard, Quaz. There you go. Somebody had asked earlier. What's the diadem? Isn't that the Void Core, Mad Crab? You were talking about the set bonus one? Because they have that. They have it on Heroic. So they would go like Mythic Seleas into the Void Glass. No fucking birds. No, they're not taking Seleas over the Void Core. They're running them both together.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Prayer of Men and Prompt Prognosis. So weird how Holy Priest is just like a hardcore single target heal bot. Oh, I gotta reset data. Rip. I'll do it after this dungeon. This is better than the Void Weaver setup for sure. But I think Oracle Disc is better than Oracle Holy right now. Both of them feel weaker than like Resto Druid, for example. Like Resto Druid feels really, really strong in these dungeons. Yeah, me too, Max. It's really, really frustrating going from details showing you all kinds of information and then you're just missing everything again. Yeah, Oracle Disc and builds where you like really make your penance and your shield strong feels pretty satisfying in keys. You definitely need some overall atonement buffs for 5-mans. I think it's just a scaling issue, basically. Because they want your atonements to be stronger at lower party sizes, but it doesn't quite feel that way. Yeah, having add-ons like, or having the like death logs from details and the advanced death logs where you could see people's defensives and everything like that, or if they used a defensive before they died. That shit is so helpful. Boot said, Axe Thrower's prio unless you hate your healer. I do. I hate Jack. Never mind then. Oh, Vital. Thank you for the new sub. Or is it Vital? I thought when the Chargers had their backup running back, Kamani, it's Vidal, and I thought it was Vidal, which I think just sounds better, but it's like Vidal. Or no, it's like, or maybe it's I thought it was Vidal. I thought it was Kimani Vidal, which sounds so much better. Vital, like it's vital for the encounter. Okay. W. Thanks for the new sub, man. They make healing or Warlock fun again. Hopefully they didn't make Warlock fun, but they treated a lot of symptoms for healing, and so I think Season 1's going to be a much better season for healing in general. But, as always, there's the... Is it going to be fun long-term? Do they fix the long-term problems? Because it keeps coming back. And I don't think they've done that yet. They're doing a lot of good stuff, though. Vidal is 2 Texas. Yeah! I'm sure there's some kind of, like, phonetic word for it or something like that, right? But in Texas, we have Manor, which is spelled M-A-N-O-R. Like Manor, but it's Manor. Oh yeah, there's no escape. There is no escape. What did you try to download, Jax? Yeah, the only add-on I'm using right now is Dander's frames. And Ravens Chargers game? Dude, I know, man. They make the story make sense again? I think so. Yeah. Xal'atath is actually evil, shocker. And she wants to munch up the Sunwell because it's full of power. And, you know, we're trying to kill her. For real this time. Yeah, Cell is not being supported for Midnight so far. Might change in the future, but at least not right now. Nothing new? Yeah, basically. You're not getting any crazy storylines. Holy just needs some numbers buffs, I would say. Please don't spam. Yeah, Holy Priest needs some numbers buffs. Less healing in Cosmic Ripple, more healing in your direct spells, stuff like that.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us.
So, no, I haven't used LVY in like 4 years or something like that. Should be our friend once we get more feet picks. True. Once she sees our player housing with our goon closets dedicated to the Xal'atath, then she'll understand. Then she'll understand. Oh, it's not even on me. No one makes those, it's all lies. Yeah, Tyrant. Alright, Pinocchio. I hope your nose is tapping your monitor right now. Nope, GN. You've made upgrades. Oh, man. I am eagerly awaiting to see pics of the upgrades. Eagerly. Yeah, surprisingly, no beta update yet. There should be one. Eventually. It's not there yet. The goon houses? Yeah, Walrum. People have got the goon closets dedicated to Xalatath. They're nuts. They're very well developed. Holy Pally any better than last month? Tested on beta. It was very uninteresting. Eternal Flame did very little healing. Yep, still the same, Mad. I made a little YouTube short about how bad it is for Holy Pallies right now. I hit 3 Eternal Flames and a Holy Shock. And only after all 4 of those abilities did I go from 20% HP to like full. Something like that. Wow, housing subreddit taught me I'm not as creative as I thought I was. Just gotta practice it, you know? You gotta practice your creativity muscle.
Done. More.
At last. Spirits that linger
I think the flow with Crusader's Might and how you optimize the cast per minute of Shock and Judge is the best regular loop since Castle Nathria, but the sources of the healing are whack. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah. It's like you push the buttons and it feels like it's a good button flow, but then you're not doing healing. At least you're not doing healing from those sources. Yeah. And you feel like you should be, and you're like, what the fuck, man? Especially if you've been playing Pally a long time. And then it's like, wow, this is like a cool gameplay loop. Yep. Certainly something. Yeah, the idea is there, and then the results just aren't. Oh my god. I'm screenshotting this conversation. Where is it? Am I becoming famous? Yep. Yep, Carrie. Left WoW, I think 5 or 6 years ago, and you still play Priest. What a loyal man. You might be able to say Pro King that I'm faithful. All right, what do you want to do next, Size? I'm so confused about what to do. Let's see. Any preferences? Prop Alley gets any survivability changes? Because back in DF when I last tanked, I swapped between Brew and Prop Alley. Love both. I would hope so, man. I feel like we're kind of due for another big change to like tanking, because some tanks feel like they are invincible and others are like paper. It's really, really strange. I'm really not sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I think Prop Alley is the number one that's like made of paper. Yeah. All right, I'm going to the bathroom real fast and I'll be right back. How's Holy Pally? Not great. Not great. There's Carrie. Yo.
Welcome, friend.
Should we be doing laundry on this desk? No, I just have shit everywhere. I'm just messy. Just a messy person. Oh, you can't convert your time runners. That's weird. Where are we going? Countdown.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
There were exploits that let full power time runners do retail content. So someone soloed Mythic Dimmy. Oh, that's hilarious. God, that takes me back to the start of Manaforge Omega, where somebody had already cleared the raid and already gotten world first. Nah, this is Dander's frames. This is the replacement for Cell, at least for now. Hey, Bushi. Hey, Ben. That's right. It's another shot. Isn't that undermine? Actually, maybe it was both wasted. I think it might have been both. I don't know. World First kind of runs together. Kind of blends together sometimes. I'm using Blizzard's built-in click casting. Yeah. So if you want to use click casting, it'll work with the Blizzard feature unless you're using like a Naga mouse or something like that, where you have the side buttons that you're using to click cast, and then you would have to use click. I want to say the name of the add-on again. All right, another shot for everybody playing. Danders. Danders. D-E-R-D-E-R-S, I think is what it is. Yeah. Is this like a COD where you kill the barrels and they explode on the bad guys? Kill these barrels. I want to see what happens. Does that do anything? It does nothing. Lame. All right. Nah, you're all good. I thought you were just doing it as a bit because, you know, yeah, people have been asking today. And so some people in chat are doing it as a drinking game. It exists for funnel. Weird. That's really weird. Holy shit. GN. But those barrels exploded? What was that? Every time I have to tell people what raid frames I'm using. Kuma. But this barrel is fine. So why is that barrel fine, but the other one's exploded? Oh, big guy activates him. Okay. That sucks. Then they're just only a net negative. Yeah. Drinking game every time my pupils ask the same question should be roughly the same experience. What do you teach? I wonder if professors in school do that. Because every single college class I went to, it was like, when's the exam? What was the other one? Is there a grading curve? Languages? Oh, that would be a fun one. Literally, it would be like 5 questions they would always ask, and it would all be answered in the syllabus. And, you know, I'm just going to college with, like, illiterate people, and they would just not read that shit. Yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of people are illiterate. A lot of people can't read. So I get that. I used to think about being a teacher. Ever played with celebrities in WoW? Yeah, I played with Cam Scatabo the other day. I guess it was like a week or 2 ago when he started playing WoW. Because Towley messaged me and he's like, come heal Heroic Mana Forge. I was like, why? Jump. Lol. Lol. No ups. Come on, man. Jump. 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 Come on. Jump. 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 We got eternaled. I already yanked the tank. He's got no ups. He's got no ups. Oh, man. You remind me of a teacher I had in high school. He liked to tell stories over and over, too. Yeah, I bet he was a great teacher. Well, he certainly was a memorable one, John, so, you know. Yeah, actually, what was your favorite? C. Scatabo was playing a hunter. Yeah. Everybody was asking him why he didn't play a warrior, though. Yeah, he was super nice. It was funny because I bid for him in my fantasy team when he got the starting job, and then somebody else beat me out for it. Yeah. Cam Scatabo is a running back for the New York Giants. He's a rookie. But he got injured. He had an ankle injury, I think is what it was. And so then he started playing WoW. Which was pretty sick. I don't know, I feel like there's another celebrity I played with. But they weren't for like a game, or they weren't like, I didn't really know who they were. I kind of like knew of them. I'm trying to think about who it was. American football owns. Just saying, pretty fun to watch. Yo, we need some clears. I am on an island. Oh, W. I got out. Sort of. Sort of. Maybe I should have gone back. Oh, I'm gonna go into the ground here. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Yep.
Only the strongest
Yep.
survive.
I need to stand on the tank then. I just gotta stand on the tank there. And a teacher actually came and watched me play an ice hockey match one weekend in his off hours. Felt specially spent his weekend to come watch me. Obviously, he was your favorite. Hell yeah. That's the struggle, is like there's some teachers that were always like insanely good. And then there was like lots of teachers that like, you just felt like they just hated children. You know? Shrimp, think of the 3 months. Like I had a teacher where it was kind of like a like half rectangle, you know? It's just on the sides, right? It was like a half rectangle of classes all the way around. And in the middle was this science teacher, and she would like scream at the top of her lungs at kids over like the simplest shit. I forget her name, but it was like, you know, Miss Johnson or something like that. And it was this older woman. And you would hear her voice almost halfway across the school. And then the other teachers would just shrug and be like, oh, I guess it's like Miss Johnson. And I'm just like, why the fuck is this person teaching children? It sounds like they just hate all the kids. Let's go. That fight's tough because if you miss some of these soaks or you don't soak enough, you just die. Obviously, it's good if you're a... Oh, do we have to go to the second one? We do. We gotta go over here.
My vision has never been clearer, but I don't want to believe it.
Whoopsie. I just knocked over an empty glass. It's fine. No damage. Teacher had a vocal condition that she couldn't control how loud she spoke, so her voice would randomly spike in volume. That does not sound like a real thing. That sounds like a good bit to like fuck with students though. Huh. Oh, that we know, John. There is no cure for that. It's a real struggle, and I would thank you not to make fun. Well, too late. The seal's been broken. I think I gotta kill this smudge because it's gonna try to. I don't even know. What are you doing, smudge? Yeah, you're trying to. Oh, oh, okay. If enough of them heal it up, then it'll spawn. So we're just chilling. I thought like one was all it took. So yeah, we're already AoEing the smudges down anyway, so it's okay if like one goes through. Yeah. Well, you're not modding in this household, Foosh. At least for now. I showed Kalamazi one of the goon rooms for Xalatath that somebody had made. And then he had like such a grin on his face at all of the like fake boobs and everything that this person had given Xalatath made out of cushions and pillows. And then I was like, hey, Cal, stand up. And he's like, well, actually, I am going to stand up. And he totally didn't get what I was saying. But he's like, actually, I will stand up. I'm going to go and, you know, grab dinner or whatever it is he was doing. And then he turns his camera off to go stand up. He was like, oh, why turn your camera on, Cal? And he didn't get it at all. Broke my heart. Yep. Game Award show. My all too bold prediction is that Midnight is going to be in the Game Award show next year. I think it's going to happen. We got a long way to get there, but I think it's going to happen. Doing great, Shaded. Kind of just chilling, seeing whenever servers are going to go down for a new build today, if they will. And playing with some add-ons. Did the doll have feet on it? They did, but they were not really well defined, Chili. They were not very well defined. Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing today, Weiju, but the servers for WoW have just kind of been up for a while, so... Probably at some point this week we will be playing some, and then definitely next week, yeah. How you doing, Flight? Yeah, we're chilling, dude. I mean, there should be a new build today, you'd think. Because the, like, Algalon server thing. The, like, Algalon server thing had shown that they had, like, activated a new build, or were deploying a new build. This fight owns, by the way. You jump into a light beam, basically, and then you do, like, 200% additional damage. And you also take a lot of damage, too. So the healer has to heal a lot, and then you just blast damage. Yo, Weiju, how you liking the solo queue so far for Eternal? How's it been feeling? Yeah, take it easy, Shaded. Good to see you, dude. is called Dander's frames. Just the healing frames right now. I mean, obviously, if there's damage meters, I would really want that, but I don't know if there's a lot with cooldown management that I really feel like I need. There's some stuff that I think is just stupid with the frames. Like when you activate evangelism, it gives you a buff, and you have 2 stacks of the buff, but it shows no cooldown on evangelism until you've consumed those buffs. That thing I think is really stupid. But I think that's just something they could, like, fix. I don't really need an add-on to get rid of that, you know? I think Oracle, Holy Priest, and Oracle Disc are, like, similar levels of strength. At least for now. Yeah, some buffs are just straight up missing, Danny. Yep. Oh, what, like, mixed scrolling battle text flight? That kind of stuff? I don't know, actually. I haven't used those in a while, but I'm a healer, so. That's right, I gotta go see those, Hamish.
I am still wounded from the last one.
How you been doing, my friend? Well, you played a current. It's very single target focused. You run a talent called Ultimate Serenity, which is new, where you give up your Holy Word Sanctify, but it makes your Serenity hit harder, and it makes it also cleave 4 allies. And when you combine that with Lasting Words, your Serenity will apply Renew to the target, where they take 10% more healing when they have Renew on them. And the Ultimate Serenity setup will also make it... Come on in here, Damon. Join the party. And then Ultimate Serenity will make it so that your Renew is also applying to everybody that gets cleaved by your Serenity. So you can basically, even though you don't see Renew on the frames, because Blizzard's bugs, you basically put Renew on everybody, they take 10% more healing, you flash heal a lot. It is very nice. We don't know what's coming up with this build, nah. There should be another build before Christmas, though. Yep. I am vibing, Hamish. We should have a new beta build today. Depending on the timing. I was thinking about hopping on to Fellowship either today or maybe tomorrow. Because I haven't been able to play solo queue yet. I'm really excited about that. Yeah. There's a big, like, light wound. You hop in, you take ticking damage. Healer heals, damage dealers, damage deal. Position for Holy Priest in raids. Right now, they're really undertuned in raids. They got a 5% nerf, like a lot of other healers did, but I don't think that they really deserved it, so they're one of them that I'd like to see get buffed. For sure in raids. What's going on with all the monk hate? I've seen so many people saying if you play one, you aren't getting invited to keys. I think a lot of people saying that are the monk players themselves who are unhappy about their raid buff situation. You know, they kind of exist in a really niche space where, like, they're good for phys comps, but that's literally it. And so they're probably just feeling pretty bad about that. 'Cause that's kind of like their only win condition.
At least you can fuel my power.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us.
Yeah, a lot of raid buff fun. But, I mean, also, people don't need to have raid buffs for doing 10s and 12s, but they feel like they do. Which is always fun. Always, always fun. Holy, get a bar to show the 2 stack of their signature spells. I mean, I see 2 stacks of Palm, 2 stacks of Serenity. On the cooldown manager. Oh! Yeah, Carrie's not gonna hate me after this. Raid buffs don't bother me, hence why I'm a shaman druid main. Yeah. Specs that have good raid buffs. True. I think like Shadow Priest and Hunters are doing like really big damn. Those have been some of the ones that I've seen talked about the most. I think I love you now. Way to track the Stormstream totem duration. Ramp. Is even casting on him. I think it's a totem that spawns below your player frames. You would be able to see below your player frames the duration of it. Pretty sure. Is there a reason to track it? I don't think so. Or at least it doesn't seem that mandatory. But you should be able to track it just like every other totem. That's just, you know, basic good principles, right? Ugh. Chad, do you prefer Sylvie or Vigor? I think Sylvie's more fun for healing. Vigor has like a more fun damage rotation. It's kind of what I find. Option to make raid frames change color on buff application? They should, yeah. I think it's a really good like accessibility tool. I don't personally use it, but I also recognize how valuable it is for people. So I think they should. I think they should just make it so you can only change your raid frames color from one buff. And I think that's like a good way to optimize it, you know? Good way to optimize it, good way to like set some restrictions for it. Because I think just having one frame change the color is like plenty. Trying to figure out what healer you want to roll for midnight as your guild's opening up pre-signups. Ooh, it's always so tough, you know? I think a lot of the add-on restrictions that they should do, I think that there's always like room for compromises. Like with coloring the nameplates, you shouldn't be able to change the names of the targets on the nameplates or something like that, or have like 50 different colors for mobs in an instance. But if you could have broad restrictions of like, all the elites look like this, all of the casters look like this, I think that's like perfect. Holy shit, I am just getting annihilated here. Alright. Well, we found it way fast. Hey, how you been, cats? Disc has become quite a bit better, Savia. They fixed a lot of things after my disc video. I wouldn't say it's complete, but the talent routing has gotten substantially better. Makes a lot more sense. It seems a lot more coherent, you know? Interrupt the decoy? Yeah, I could not find that decoy. You can ping the boss? Ooh, I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Pokemon or One Piece? I was more of a Pokemon person growing up. I watched a bit of One Piece. A couple seasons, but, you know, then it just kind of got into filler content, you know? I got a little lost. Oh yeah, I forgot to ping him. Luckily, our team is on it. Our team is on it. Yeah, why is Earth Living Weapon so strong? I don't understand it. The Dungeon Journal kind of reads it as like, Lothraxian's not like evil, but he could be doing something dangerous and we're trying to stop him from doing something dangerous. So he's not like trying to kill all the heroes. Yeah, you guys got that. See, it's in the middle of like 10 dudes. That's crazy. We should get a balance patch today, Oracle. We should. I don't know if we will, but we should. Bro, I know I'm like playing priest and shit, and we're just getting dragged and pulled and moving for puddles and everything. Yeah. I've really only been like looking into stat sticks and everything lately, cats. I need to do a video. I need to find a good time to sit down with Volk and get his 2 cents in some of the trinkets. Yeah, they also love this Nexus King mechanic where if you just step too close to these guys, they just swipe or no swiping the shit out of you and put a dot on you. Yep. Let's see. Of the recent videos, keep it up. You bet, Rusty. I got another one. I think I'll be posting tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow or day after. And then I got my editor working on another one after that. We got a lot of content coming, in fact. We got a lot of content coming. Magister's Terrace. Yeah, you bet, Iskren. GG's, man. Raid trinkets again for M+. Not sure yet. I will keep an eye on it. I will keep an eye on it. The trinkets haven't really been my priority right now, to be honest. There we go. Oh, sweet size, yeah. Feel free to send me a link. I'll bookmark it for later. Hero spec is feeling the best in raids and M+. Prez is really busted in raids right now. For M+, probably Druid. Probably Druid. This one doesn't have a report. Maybe it's private or something. It might be private. public now. Nice. TY, TY.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
All right. Exclamation mark history. Cats should have it for you. That'll always have the info on what we're playing. All right, still the same setup. Yeah, there's a lot of times where like I'm in the middle of stuff and people just want to have some more info on the music and what's going on. So John set up a little bot to record all the info. It was pretty helpful. Good guy, John. We also have a really cool feature that he made where if you hit exclamation mark followage, follow, AGE, all one word, it'll tell you what expansion you follow the stream in. Because 6 years means nothing. But man, you're like, I followed in DFA. Carrie followed in the War Within. Whoa. Hey, it's almost a 1 year anniversary, bro. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, there's a cooldown. There is a small cooldown. So you just need to keep on spamming chat as much as you possibly can. Yep. There you go. Old Tyrant back in Legion. Logger in BFA. Flooster in Dragonflight. Oh yeah, this is me.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Maybe unfollow me, Kren.
Sanity.
Maybe you just like were like, hate that guy, unfollowed, and then you forgot, and then you followed me again. I don't know. No way. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah. In the shadows long before I follow any streamer. Yeah.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
What expect was I streamed from Sleuth's Place? That was the beginning of BFA. I went to Sleuth's Place in Toronto, and at the time, before he bought a house, it was like a 1-bedroom on, I don't know, like the 15th floor or something like that. And it was like a shoebox. And I slept on his couch, and his couch was right next to his stream setup. So, you know, Sleuth was like this streaming machine. He was just a streaming machine. And so, like, we streamed each 300 hours, over 300 hours in a month. We did, like, multiple huge Costco runs, stocked up on food and soda and everything like that. And we basically just, like, no-lifed the shit out of BFA launch for a month. It was pretty fun. It was pretty damn fun. Good about the CD manager. It's not bad. There's a bunch of like little things that they got to clean up, Blas. Like some buffs are just missing, you know, that kind of thing. Certain buffs or certain cooldowns that activate another buff are kind of suboptimal in that, like, you activate evangelism and it doesn't show it on cooldown yet because you have to consume all the buffs from evangelism first. It's like little things like that that they could fix. And if they do, totally fine. I would use it, you know? Raid frames, you know, they're getting there. I think we're now, like, they got the big picture stuff down pretty well, but now they have to clean up, like, your buff organization, your debuff organization. I think they should add targeted spells, some things like that. You know? But it's getting there. Or at least let the add-ons do it. Breeze in raids, it's in the bench position right now. They did not need to nerf it by 4% from last week's changes.
No further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct
But stuff can change. It's still early yet.
destroy it.
Those ads kind of hurt. Come on, him. God, him actually doing healing is so nice. I've just been playing Priest today. I've played all the healers for a while now. For a while now in beta. Actually, is my slash played unique? It is unique, that's right. It's no longer tied to the other characters. So I guess I could... Do you guys know if there's an add-on, like your alt type add-ons, that would show your playtime? Is that allowed on beta? Because I should definitely get that. Because then I can be like, I played this many hours of this healer, and I played this many hours of this healer. Yeah, like Alcoholic or something. Yeah. I wonder if there's versions of those that currently exist on beta right now. Yeah, slash played works. And what I meant by it being unique is that it doesn't have any info from my live account, you know? So thus far, I've already played 1 day and 11 hours. So I played 35 hours of Priest on beta so far. It's pretty good. Oh. Oh, no. Nice. Okay. Please soak. Please soak. Oh, let me see your numbers. Let me see your numbers, Juki. Shaman does Farseer and Totemic both feel pretty good. Totemic feels good if everybody is stacked with you. Which is, you know, a big if. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Yeah, downpour hits like really hard. Oh.
But effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Disc feel OP or needs buffs. Disc is really strong in raids, but in keys, instead of having like a flat, you do X% more atonement healing in dungeons, they set up like a new thing, which is supposed to make Disc feel better when like the raid is split in half, like on Dimensius, and it's supposed to make 5-man healing feel strong as well. I don't think that the formula's not working right now, or it's not tuned the way it ought to be. Because it feels like your atonement healing is just way too weak in dungeons right now. So I'd say they need buffs for dungeons, but for raids, they're in a good spot. I would not be shocked if it's just like some way they're working out that formula and trying to calculate its strength, and it's not quite the way it ought to be. Something's up. Getting worried with the server still up again? Nah. Blizzard's just inconsistent. This is just... It's just normal. It's just how it goes. Sometimes the servers are up all day, sometimes the servers go down like late at night. It's just, you know. They're all over the place. And I'm sure that they're already like missing people in the office and stuff too for like Christmas. So
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
oh, give me the mana.
None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Dilfinol!
No, fuck. I'm locked out. Oh, love this. Good luck.
Speak no more.
Bro, this is like the second time I've been locked out, and I thought it was back there. Yeah. I'm trying to like drink, and the rooms here are really fun.
My watch continues.
Really fun. Fun walls.
The Cynosure remains here. Dilfinol! Your with it. Speak no more. I am unyielding.
Get on in there, bucko. You. Get on in. See? Like that. Yeah. See, I go in, and we go out. Disc, Holy Priest, Holy Pally, which is good in raid right now. Changes a lot. Changes coming until release, but what's my opinion for now? A raid disc. The rest are mediocre.
I am unrelenting. Salama Orinor.
Yeah, a lot of time for stuff to change. Lots and lots of time.
Speak no more. I am unrelenting.
W. Holy Priest really went from like having a million instant cast globals to having very few. Very, very few. High moving fights have been killer lately. Oh yeah.
Has broken through. We're too late.
Yep, this is Dander's frames. First day of using add-ons. Does Blizzard love Druid? They just have Druids playing for them, you know? Well, it's like, why do they love Mage? Well, they just have Mage players there in the office. Oh, server shutdown? Bro, okay. I know you guys couldn't see it, but it was a pop-up. Like, the screen froze. I looked down at the bottom left. It says server shutdown 15 minutes. And then it says server shutdown 5 seconds. And then, boom. They just plug pulled me. Yeah. They just fucking plug pulled me. I'm sure Blizzard is like having the fucking time of their life watching streams, and they're like, hey, we're gonna turn off the servers now. Zap. Ugh. Not entirely unexpected. They love doing that. Yep. Timekeeping skills are in beta too. No, they've probably just been waiting on like one thing the entire day. And then that one thing finally came through. And then they're like, now we can do it. Let's go. Well, I got off work and sat down for dungeons. Yep. No, I think it always defaults to 15 minutes whenever they are getting the process started. I'm pretty sure. That's how it goes. Chat, you guys want to put up the Christmas tree that I have behind me? Let's put up the Christmas tree. First, let me get some water real fast. And then we'll put up the Christmas tree. One sec. You think you found your problem and they shut the servers down? Rip. That's how they do it. How you doing, Anna? Can't even open this from. Bro, they use so much tape. Saw the new vid. Good takes. Thank you. Jack, beta is down, so I'm going to continue moaning about healing here instead. Well, Frala, I'll tell you what I told your mother. Moan away. Okay. Now we got our Christmas tree. This thing is huge. No heal for that. Hang on, I'm not showing that side. First 1201 build coming in. There we go. There we go. Seriously though, go mage. Maybe they're buffing priest. I hope so. Yeah, that'd be sick. I don't think we're that lucky though. I don't think we're that lucky. But who knows? So where do all these pieces go? Oh, you had a crafted weapon problem? That's weird. Huh. This just comes to the stand. So I don't know, what, you just spread it out? Metal stand, one bolt, open the stand. Insert bolt, insert tree. Alright, let's fucking go. I don't know. What's the base? It kinda looks like the base. Let's see. Let me go full screen. Let's go full screen. Alright, this is the top. Nice and easy. Very green tree, yeah. I love the color green. My favorite color. It's like... oh, maybe I have to just unfurl it myself. Oh, that's the top. It should be pretty tall, too. Section 2, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it just comes out. It almost... see how kind of like... it's like a Charlie Brown tree. You know? I don't know if it's meant to unfurl all the way like that either. But like the midsection is weird. You gotta fluff it once you get all the limbs fluffed out to cover all the holes. Oh yeah, you bet, Danders. Eager to see your update, dude. Eager to see the new update. I don't know. Because like you see how it kind of extends the arm out here? You can almost like take it out of the slot. It's like loose. I almost wonder if I'm supposed to like clump it up, you know? Yeah, servers just went down. I guess it looks fine from the camera. Yeah. Stick the point up too. Because like these ones are fine. You know, they got a nice little like thickness to it. But it's like the midsection is weird. I don't know, maybe they just like fills out a little bit more. Spread these out or something. I've never gotten a fake tree before. The beta's down, you're waiting to see what's updated? That's right. We can even change it. The camera's ginormous. Yeah. Shrink a bit. See, server's offline. There you go. I don't know. I'll try to fluff it out a little bit here. We'll see what happens. Are we fluffing it? And we'll put up our lights, but I think I want to fluff this out some more. Oh, I guess that's what it is. They're all like kind of tied up together here. I see. Each like piece is kind of tied up together in and of itself. Yeah. There we go. I'm learning how to fluff trees. Learning how to. Yeah, if you like spread out the needles, it looks a lot fuller. Nicer. Yeah, especially at the bottom too. I didn't even realize. How it goes. But you can even rotate it. You want them like all going outside? Or talk to me about the fluffing, chat. You want them like all going in different directions or splayed out? Just different directions? Okay. Start towards the bottom and work towards the end. Okay. Nice. Did you guys ever do this with like real Christmas trees? I have no memory of doing this with real ones. I mean, I guess they were, you know, like zip tied up and everything like that a little bit, but I felt like they just kind of worked. Always said fake? Oh, okay. You don't need to with real ones? I didn't think so either. Yeah, I have lights. And then I was thinking about getting ornaments. I actually would have really liked to get some ornaments when I was in DC for Thanksgiving, but I did not bring enough space in my bag. I brought like, I brought like a backpack, a small carry-on. Yeah, real one, you just let it hang. Okay, that's what I thought, because like we would get the tree and then we would like wait a day and then we would put up ornaments and lights and all that other stuff. Yeah. But not many pine trees in Austin. I'm sure there's some that exist, but it's not really our thing. Yeah, okay, now it's filling out. Now it's coming together. Stream a lot when I'm back home visiting family, can't play WoW. Hell yeah, dude. That's the dream, you know? It's always nice having, you know, something to watch and something to do. Because my family, you know, we just are in all different directions in terms of like what we enjoy. You know, we got like some movies and some shows we kind of enjoy together, but everyone's interests kind of just spread out. So you're kind of like, I don't know about you guys. Last time I went home for Christmas, it was like, well, we're watching football, and then we're eating dinner, and then you know, go to like a Christmas market, and that was kind of like the extent of our like we all are really into these things. Everything else was kind of like one person really wants to do one thing, one person really wants to do another thing. You know, it was kind of cool though because we did like one big Airbnb in Nashville last year. And so I got to go out with my brother-in-law and my brother and have our day out in the town and drinking and seeing some of the sights. It's pretty cool. But that place was like a ghost town too because of Christmas. It's kind of wild how much like cities empty out whenever Christmas time comes around. There's a day hanging with family, but usually midday is a lull where everyone spreads out. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know that feeling. There's no football game going on, and there's no dinner or any of that other kind of stuff, so you're just kind of like, all right, what do we do now? DC nightlife's fun. I can still remember a night wandering around getting refused from every bar because your idiot friend was wearing shorts. Nice. He's one of those guys that I forget the name of it. I used to remember the term, but their like legs don't get cold, so they would just wear shorts all the time. We had people like that in Boy Scouts where like I don't know, it takes a lot for my legs to get cold, but you know, still like wrap up and stuff. But they would be out in like freezing ass temperatures in shorts, not give a damn at all. It's really strange. It's like they just didn't have any feeling in it, you know? Now, what about lights? I have my lights next to me. My sister was saying something about you want to go like up the tree first and then you want to go around. What's the source? What's the vibe? Almost done fluffing. Any bits I'm missing? Dude, I know. Look at this big honking tree. It's taller than me. Let's go. Barely. Barely. Alright. Lights. You should probably rework Holy Power removed, if only. No, actually, I want Holy Power to exist, but I just want it to be good. I want it to have a reason, not be some watered down nonsense. Let's see how they want this actually set up. I think I'm supposed to wrap it around instead of just going up. String lengths fix it at the bottom, then wrap around the branches from the bottom to the top. Yeah. That's right, at least I got the space for it. Damn right, dude. I know, this place actually has like a lot more space than I've ever had before in an apartment. I'm just like trying to get used to that, you know? I actually have room for stuff. I could probably have a whole day of putting together furniture because I have a bookshelf that I'm also going to put up in here as well. I don't know, let me think. The end that I have to work with right now should be the end. Yeah, should be the finish line, basically. Okay. I don't know if I even need all these lights. This is a lot. Alright, we'll see. Surely there's like a... maybe to use all of this, we'll see. Fix it at the bottom, wrap around, bottom to top. Actually, okay, that's what I'll do. I did it in the wrong order. You gotta go over to the... go start at the bottom and work our way up. It's coming together. Look at it. Okay, what do I do with the excess? There's a lot of extra light. Is there like a cutoff to this? Dude, there is so much extra light. Can't like disconnect it, can I? Alright, this will be the offside of the tree. Nobody will know. Let's go! All right, here we go. Hide it off camera, baby, yeah. You think I could? I think I should wrap it around tighter because I have a lot of light. Like I have like a ton of extra light to it. Let me see how this looks. Should we have it? Let's move it a little bit to the side. Hide that a little bit. You don't see anything. Is it crooked? I don't know. I think it is. There we go. What do we think? Wrap tighter and closer together. The priest on top. First time I grew the coffee. My server's down. New beta build. Yeah. New beta build. Let's fucking go. Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do put it there. Although this guy kind of fills in the space. It kind of fills in the rest of the space. I just gotta set these other lights to also be Christmas lights. Okay. Let's fucking go. Mega large cam. Okay, there we go. What's the middle bottom poster? That's Sora and Cloud. I'll stand back. Yeah. It is from the Nightmare Before Christmas level in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. It's right in the top side of the tree. What? It's sticking right up. It's sticking right up. There we go. There we go. There's a section third down lopsided. Like the lights are lopsided or the pedals are lopsided. I think I see what you see. Whole thing. I think it's this. All right. Might be the angle of the camera. I think my camera might be a little lopsided. Yeah. Yeah. Much better. I think I found. I think I knew exactly what you were talking about, though. I saw it too. W. Got a tree. Come check out the house. All right, Tyrant. I will. I will. Let's see what you've got brewing. Beta patch predictions. I'd be surprised if there's any healer changes. I'd be surprised. Pleasantly. Pleasantly surprised, but... It was healer's turn last week. I think this week we get tank changes. This is in beta. You lied, man. You were quick with that, Keed. You were quick with that. But you know what you weren't quick with? Complimenting my Christmas tree, bro. What the hell? Worked so hard for this. Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, the more I want to put it behind me. Looks good. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's behind my chair. I know it's behind my chair. That's why I said, yeah. There we go. No longer behind the chair. Did I move it too much? Let's see. Do we think it's perfect, or do we think it needs to move forward a little bit? Not 100%. I think it's perfect. Actually, a tiny bit. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's fine. I want it to look great. I want it to look great, okay? It's Christmas time. Yeah, it looks like way more full. Exactly, Fo. My man. That was what you had in mind, right? It actually kind of works really well, too, because the nest of extra lights makes the bottom look brighter. The bottom right here. This looks a lot brighter, even though it's just a big old pile of lights. Yeah. No presents underneath. Yeah, where are my presents? Where are my presents, Coffee? Actually, I kind of got some of my own presents. Where do you live, Tyrant? Where the heck? Oh, you're in a different neighborhood. Sand or tides? Okay. 9. I thought you were in the neighborhood. At the moment, the cell dev is working on like a whole UI replacement add-on. What's up, Patrick? Oh, can you get like a permanent mailbox? Or is that for show? Is that just for show? Still, it's fine from afar. Dungeon with H-Pal Herald, since the Divine Toll is no longer bugged, and in the dungeon, your Virtue Signal was only hitting 4 players. Yeah. Hello. All right, you got quite a house here. Show me around. Oh, we're RP walking. Should we walk on the stones? We gotta walk on the stones. Go walk on the stones. Yeah. Walk on the pathway. It's like a jungle gym. For your room, it's good where it is. For the cam, it's better behind the chair. Yeah. Twist my ankle. Twist your... Alright, where are we going? Got some live salamanders. That's a giant ass salamander. It's nice and pretty. Last place I show you. Do not click anything. Alright. Oh, that's his front door. That's kind of cool. A lot of books. Why are the books facing the wrong way? The books are facing the wrong way. This whole thing's facing the wrong way. Okay. Let's roll. By the books he can't read. All right, we good to enter? All right. Spell not learned. There we go. There we go. Let's see his house. Servers are down for beta, by the way, if you just tuned in. Servers are down. Oh my god, the Christmas tree, the stockings. This is so cool. This is really cozy. This is really cozy. Can I sit in the box? Oh, dude. I need a section like this at home. Fucking big chillin'. Nothing evil going on here. Yeah, quite wholesome. Gotta get some lights on the tree. But I get it. It's still early. Not everybody has them up yet. Alright, we got a nice little kitchen. Nice wide open kitchen, too. I feel you probably burned the budget on everything else. I fuck with this. I fuck with this idea. But the clipping, it would probably drive me insane. It like works from certain angles. You got a little pot sticking out. It's tough. Little dining room table. It's kind of cool. Little ledge. Oh, I love how he shrunk these down. This is actually a much better way to do it. I just had the full size of, you know, melons and nanas and all that other good stuff. This is a way better way to do it. Yeah. Little hammer. Some corn. Poison in an open cabinet that owns. A lot of poison. Oh, this is sick. This is the mage thingy. It rises up. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you saw this, Tyrant. Somebody made a working water fountain because they stuck one of those like big stone fountains in here and then just enough of it clipped through so the water would like run down. It was pretty cool. Yeah. It was really interesting. I always like these. This little kickstand thing. This one's really sick. All right. Socks? Yeah, let's see the socks again. All right, well, let's get 20 minutes. We got to hurry up. All right. Start running. I'm going to hire Tyrant to, like, make a super epic-looking priest hall for me or something. That's what I need. All right, little secret room. Cool. I'm going to get locked in here. Storage chests. Click on them. There's gold! Oh my god! Okay. Close the door behind me. Alright. Oh, nice wide stairs, too. Nice chunky stairs. Little telescope. Big fan of the rich guy with a telescope facing out. Oh, the theater. The theater. Let's go. Theater with a bar. I love this. This is really sick. A little bar with the homies. I wish you could make like a dugout. You know those like sitting room like dugouts that they have? That'd be even better. I don't even think that's possible though. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, that's kind of cool space. What we got in here? Little side room, side stairs. Little Manuel. Ooh, behind the curtain. What's behind the curtain? Ah, this is where the magic happens, is it? Our druid at heart. I see. That's a nice little sitting room. This is so they can watch. So they can watch from behind the tree. Okay. They like move that over and then the bush is in the way. That's not intended. That's where the chair faces, bro. That's where the chair faces. Yeah. Okay, that's sick. That's a nice little druid shrine. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. It's like if you and your Christmas tree swap places in the room. Yeah, you know. I like the guest living area. A lot of books, some nice reading spaces, some light, a little writing space, cupboards. They could put their stuff. I fuck with it. Yep. All right. What's in here? Little spare bedroom. Nice, nice. Little secret area. Ooh, the weapon room. I like the weapon room. Oh, I need to have that. I want to have like an entire subsection of weapons just hidden away. That'd be sick. I like this. Dude, how do you get floating books? I love the personal study. This magma orb you get from doing the class hall for shamans. I don't yet have it. There's something back here. Yeah, there's something back here. I love the hidden bookcase shelves. And it leads into another sex chamber. Hell yeah. This is like the main chick room. The other one was the side chick room. Master bath. I love this. Has Illyria Torelli in there in the bathroom? Is this the chair? This is the toilet. Hell yeah, that's really creative. Oh, I love this. Little basket. Yeah, American sized toilet. W. You know, little bathtub, little splish splash. Yeah. Oh, there's even a section for your shampoo. Little section for the shampoo. Water kind of comes down. There's something back here, isn't there? Go through here. It cleanses you, keeps you nice and safe. There's another bedroom. The man cave. I do like this. And the stream setup. Let's go. Dude, there's the Chinese food on the table. Fruit. A big bottle of green stuff. He's just drinking straight gin with his Chinese food at the computer. And the Emperor's chair. Wait, may I sit in the Emperor's chair? I gotta ask first. Of course, thank you. You gotta ask before you get into it. Dude, he's got cup holders. It's got cup holders too. This is sick. Dude, W. I don't even know what you would have to look like a keyboard. Yeah. I love this. These are the green drinks, Mountain Dew. True. It fits. It fits better. Yeah. The Charlie Brown stick in the background? I don't want to hear it, Arlen. Are you Dexter Morgan? I assume because you like the TV show. Great question. All right, let's hear it. Oop. There's a room. Oh, a murder room. Let's go. All right. Dude, this is such a sick setup. I love this. If you do not want to look, I'll show it to you. I'll see if I can find it. Let's do a little like hot and cold. How about a little hot and cold? All right. This is super sick. All right. Where would we put a murder room? Is it upstairs? Is it on this floor? Oh, it's in the cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's got to be behind the bed, right? Oh, maybe it's behind here. And then you use this to jump up to it. Let me see. That's what I would do. I would add like a jump challenge to it. I gotta turn this off. Okay. Oh, why is this different? It's not level. Oh, did he? What if he made like a trap door or something? It's in this half. Oh. Hmm. Shimmy my way through. See what's in the bushes. I thought it would have been like in here. Apparently not. All right, where is it, Chad? He's got a hidden room. We're going to find it. When you find the way, you go first. Oh, that's disconcerting. Under the bear? I thought it would have been like this. No clicking. Oh, you just walk through a surface. Interesting. Oh, I found it. Oh, that's sick. Okay, it's behind the bush. Oh, you gotta hug the wall. I see, I see. So you gotta hug the wall. And then you get into the secret room. Nice. Oh, and it leads down, down, down. Oh, the sex dungeon. You could actually have an earthen interred here. The weapons. Oh. Let's go. Alma, thank you for the 3 months. Laser guns. A guillotine. Nice. Got a dead something in here. Is that troll? Please. Huh. Well, this is his house. This is his business. None of mine. You do you. We have ways of making you talk. They were still under. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's all good. Oh, it's all good. Let's run! 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 Go! Go, 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 go! Escape the house! Escape the house! He's a madman! Go! Go, 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 go! This place is a maze! Dude, we literally could play hide and seek in the house. Yeah, now I'm the prisoner. Now I'm the prisoner. I'll show you to my shrine. Like Karazhan, yeah. Dude, I want to have a hide and seek adventure in somebody's house. That sounds sick. Let's see. Ooh, you just literally walk right through it. Oh, that's kind of sick. You use 2 pillars to make a space. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna touch it. That is something. That is something. One at a time. Need a basket of tissues or something right there. All right. That was the upstairs. Had a blast. Had a blast. All right, 2 more. Let's do it. Housing's been out, what, a week? Nyum. Oh, tell me there's a... Oh, that's the front door. Okay. No one's found the room by themselves. Ooh, we get a challenge. I do enjoy a challenge. Oh my god. 10 hours? This might be the extra secret Zally chamber. All right, let's follow up. Let's follow up. Ooh, secret chamber in the kitchen. Okay, one sec. Let's see. Secret chamber in the kitchen, chat. Clickable. Is it a click or nah? No clicking required. All right. I mean, it's gonna be this. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these again. It's gonna be the windows. Right? Right? The heck? Yay! Yay! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, we found it all right. Look at these claws for dogs. Oh, man. Oh, my God. The depravity. Oh, my God. Oh, it's all cobwebby, too. Oh, my God. Oh, well, we found the secret chamber. That's not cobwebs. Whew. All right. What else do we got? Oh, there's one more. All right. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh. I love these stockings, dude. These own. Where do you keep all the bodies? True. Both great questions. Oh, looks like we're going outside. Bagamon's balls, y'all need the light. Oh, man. All right. We got a treehouse. Do not click. Okay. Oh, no. Or DC death. All right, all right, all right. Oh, man, it'd be so sick if this is like an elevator. Did he just walk forward and then fall? He did. Oh, shit. This is so cool. A hidden graveyard in the backyard. Oh, actually, I was about to click on it. Okay, so I get it. He put all the chairs as headstones, and if you click on them, you just hardcore DC. That's really clever. So if you click on any of these, you just explode. Yeah. Oh, there's a way out. That's nice. And then it's all hidden too. So this whole area. Yeah. It's an enclosed cemetery space. It's fucking clever. I do like the backyard here too. Backyard owns. Just hang on, have a little sip with the boys in the shallows, you know? Pet the turtle. Pet the turtle. So you fall through a trap door. Let me show you again. You fall through a trap door. Well, not even a trap door. You fall through like a hole in the floor. Right? You walk forward, you fall through the hole. So you can't get back. It's just up there. And then you go out this way. And then you're out. That's cool as hell. What's his plot number? Let's see. See if we can give him some more visitors. Plot number 9, post-nerf tides and timber. Is there another way to like link the house so people could visit? Is that a thing? Damn, there should be. Not yet? Okay. Dude, there should be, because I want to have like a cool code or something like that. Yeah. Coming to midnight? Bet. This owns. Thanks for showing. Yeah, well, I'm going to hit up Tyrant when I'm going to finally start working on my own house. That's for sure. I'm normal, by the way, I promise. Same. Oh, man. Fuck yeah. That was super cool. Wait on midnight so I can level up the house, get some of the things that are coming. Yeah, I just need to spend the time on like thinking through what I want to work on and then actually just like farming up pieces. Or maybe Tyrant like me a video of his of like what he was farming early on. So maybe I'll do that too. Yep. Yo, Tyrant, thank you for the new sub, dude. For my mains going into midnight, Priest, and we'll see. But I'm probably gonna have like Priest and then 2 other healers going into midnight that I'll like really focus on. But I'll like do weeklies on every healer, get a vault on every healer, but like actually, you know, play 2 other ones a lot. So we'll see. We'll see. I actually don't know exactly what it's gonna be yet. A lot is up in the air. Guess I'm just getting transmog. Oh, that house would go, and all the bodies and everything too would go really hard if you lived in that area or near that area already. Eh. Let's see, I haven't upgraded my gear for a couple weeks. I not have... I still don't think I have the other ring. Oh, I have that one. Whatever. Horror slash and hacker house. That'd be sick. Especially for Halloween, too. And you could do like a haunted house vibe and everything as well. Dude, there's just so many possibilities to it. It's actually insane. Yeah, it really does. It really does. All right. Well, I'm going to go get some food together, guys, and chill for the evening, and then we'll see what the build is whenever that goes up. Maybe the build's going to get posted like it usually does right as I go offline. We'll see. We'll see. But what's tomorrow, Thursday? Yeah. So Thursday we get on, we start slamming beta, see what's going on with the new build, maybe play around with some more add-ons, some things like that. Kind of see where it goes again. Just go live again after food, if there's a lot of changes. If there's a lot of changes. Hurry up and go so I can see it? All right, fine. And if there's not much changing tomorrow, if like there's not a lot of healer changes or something like that, we'll probably spend like half the day playing WoW, half the day playing Fellowship. I think will be the angle. So for Fellowship enjoyers, keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, have a lovely night, guys. New videos are coming all the time on YouTube. So many. Pumping out the content before the holidays. Thank you for all the love today. Thanks for showing me your awesome house, Tyrant. And I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. All right? GG's, friends. Have a good night.